and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Good evening and welcome to the Late Show here on a very inspirational day on JewelleryMaker. Of course, this morning from 9 AM we were joined by the lovely Alison doing us gorgeous wire work, and then Rachel has been here in the Inspiration Show doing wire work, and now we're joined by the very talented Jan. How are you, Jan? You all right?
Good, thanks, Ed.
And you turn your hand to for a bit of wire work as well?
Hope so, yeah. That's what we plan to do.
I think it's a bit of a wire work special, really. 12 hours of fantastic wire work. And we have got the bail making pliers. They're coming up in the 7 PM hour. I think these are really, really useful, mainly because Jan told me they were, but also because of the size of the actual arms of the pliers. 6 mil and 8.5 mil. Perfect for making your own jump rings. So chainmail artists are going to want those, but also it's kind of the perfect size for bails anyway. It's kind of like the traditional size is 6 and 8 mil, you would think, like in your mind.
It's great, and it's also great, which I found out as I've been using them.
Right.
It's just the right size for earring findings as well.
There you go. We wouldn't even have known that if you hadn't been here, Jan.
It's perfect.
So Jan's been using these already because she's been creating some designs using our bundles so far, haven't you? Oh, actually,
yes.
Can I see some purple shell pearl in one of your designs?
Do you want to have a look at this one?
Can I grab that? Because I think we should get the show up and running instantly. Thank you, Jan.
And I used the bail making pliers for
The
that.
bail making pliers to do the actual detail on the gold wire. And then 2 strands of gorgeous shell pearl. It's called mauve shell pearl, but is mauve normally a little deeper in colour? They're almost like a lavender tone, really, to me.
It does look like lavender, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really pretty.
It's a little more
colour.
feminine.
Yeah.
I'd expect a little more depth of colour if they're mauve. Everybody says that. Okay. Well, mauve is described as a pale purple colour. Maybe they are just mauve then. Yeah, I just think, well, actually, now that I look at them, I'm wrong. Stop the presses! I've admitted I'm wrong. These are actually 10mm rounds. And of course, we know the beauty of working with shell pearl. Sorry. My producer just said, they're purple. Get on with it. I just want to make sure everybody knows exactly what they're getting. This is a big part of the design concept, because, but, you know, it depends what you match them up with. You can draw different colours out of shell pearl particularly, can't you? Because you've got that nacre, haven't you? You've got the play of light on the surface of a gemstone. Very, very similar to the effect that you get from cultured pearls. That's what we always like to think. We've had some fantastic pearls recently, haven't we? I'm thinking you can match these up with the more delicate peacock pearls, because they had more depth of colour, wouldn't they? That'd be a good combo.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
When I was talking to Linda recently about this, she was saying she loves mixing cultured pearls with shell pearl, because you get the uniformity. It almost highlights how beautiful the organic,
doesn't it, of the natural pearl.
Of the cultured pearls,
I think it's nice to sort of mix things together and sort of get that contrast and that sort of texture to your designs.
And also a concept that I've been introduced to recently is using 2 quite similar colours, because then they both kind of pop against one another, because there's not a really dramatic contrast. They both just come to the forefront of the design. So that'd work quite well.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Perfect.
Amazing. Double delight on this particular deal, so clearance opportunity. And actually, this is really useful, because you can see how you can not only use the uniformed rounds on the neckline themselves, but also you can make a feature of them, because they are a little bit larger. They're 10mm in size. And of course, there you go. Director Bruce said that's very designer-esque, and he loves it.
Good.
You've won Director Bruce over this design, Jack. Using the bail making pliers as well to do the detailing on the wire. So you've got those are the 6mm round, and that is the 8.5mm part in the centre. Is that right?
That's right. Yeah. Where the pearls are in, that's the larger one.
The large one.
Yeah. And that's really easy to do, and it just shows you how useful a tool like that can be. You know, you can use it in lots and lots of different ways.
There you go. Oh, lots and lots of people coming through for this one. I should have mentioned, shouldn't I, from the outset, that this is a limited edition bundle. We only have, well, we have less than 50 available. I'm not sure the exact number, but I would definitely start dialing the free phone number if you want to add this to your order. Of course, we know how inspired everybody has been throughout the day, and we are here to make sure that you maximise on your 1p&p per day. Wow, we've got buyers coming in from all over the UK. Oh, right, you're going to go even lower. Sorry, I don't know why I'm always surprised, because producer Leah's been being naughty.
I was going to go lower than that. Oh, yeah. I thought that was
He's about to go even lower. All those people have come through at $9.90. He's gone down to the add it to your order price of $6.95.
See, I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
Director Bruce is really in tune with his designer mode today. He just said, you do know there's 2 strands out there, don't you? He knows, he put it together.
I think that's the good thing. There's 2 strands there, so you've got a necklace, bracelet, earrings. You can make a whole suite of jewellery.
Yes.
And have some then left over in your stash to make sort of earrings, or you could get a couple of bracelets from that.
I mean,
so that's cool.
Because really they're the larger size, you know, the kind of statement macrame bracelets people have been making. You only need 5, don't you?
Yeah, perfect. Wow.
There you go. People are multi-buying this. Congratulations. Irene, you've got 2. Esther's got 2. Marilyn's got 2. Oh, single figures of availability at $6.95. I can see why so many people are coming through. I think there could be more people with it in their baskets than we have quantity available, so we're going to have to leave that one. Congratulations if you did get hold of that one. Let's get straight into the deals. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you've created a beautiful necklace like Jan has using those pearls. How about this for presenting it?
Perfect, isn't it?
Same colour tones in your beautiful... Are these the kind of satin bags? Is that the material? Yes. Yes, it is. There you go. Baby pink on one side. Do you know what? I've been thinking that all day because I've been looking at the picture online, thinking that they were double-sided in colours. It's not. You get one of each colour tone. So you... I tricked myself. There we go. So you get two of the smaller bags. You get one of the baby pink, one of the lavender, and then you get the next size in both the colour tones. There's 5 different sizes. They graduate up. There you go. Perfect way to present your jewellery designs. Of course, it's all about attention to detail, isn't it? Especially when you're selling your pieces, but also when you're giving them as gifts. You want to show the recipient.
You made a beautiful piece of jewellery for somebody. You want to deliver it in a beautiful way, don't you?
Absolutely.
And if you are selling, even if you sort of displaying jewellery, to lay your jewellery across those bags just really enhances
you're right, actually,
the display, I think.
If you think about like how beautiful amethyst would look with this as the backdrop, because it's quite soft, kind of feminine tones. And then when you got the intensity of your kind of traditional amethyst tones, that would look amazing, wouldn't it, against this?
Absolutely beautiful.
Actually, the other thing we discovered when we were talking to Fleur last week, she was saying she sells quite a lot of pieces, usually commissioned pieces, but she sells them online.
Yeah.
If you place an item in a box, it immediately becomes a small package, and then you have to pay higher postage and packaging costs. Whereas if you put it in a bag, then you put it in a jiffy bag sort of thing rather than a box.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Oh, shall I tell you? There's a bit of controversy going on in the gallery, Jan.
Why? What's happening?
I think somebody has misheard me, basically, when I've mentioned director Bruce checking the prices, because Bruce is very experienced. He's been in the business, this business alone, for over a decade on Gems TV. And Emma has texted and say, "Director Bruce, we love you. PFP back, thank you." Producer Liam is in charge of the prices, and he's very wounded by this. We're only messing. He said, "Oh, like that, is it?" You know what he's going to do now, don't you? He's going to flex his price slashing muscles. He's going to take this one down now as well. He wants the plaudits. He doesn't want director Bruce getting the credit, Emma. Bruce said, if you're going to do it, get it right. $6.95, there it is, it's on the screen. You do get 10 bags here, so you get 5 of the lavender tone, 5 of the baby pink. Oh, I'll tell you what else these would be great for. Wedding favours.
Yeah, perfect. So that makes them what, 69p? Is that right? I'm not very.
All right, Rachel Riley.
No, I'm not very good at my maths.
Yes, 69.5p.
But if you're selling your jewellery, and because what I used to do when I did craft fairs is anything that sort of above £50 would automatically go in a bag or a box or something. Anything under that, offer someone to purchase a bag.
50p or
I wouldn't go that way, Ed, to be honest.
But I mean the organza bags I was thinking of. Traditionally people
like
say, but this, you want to be a bit more.
If you go to a shop to buy those, you're looking sort of £3-4 each.
Absolutely. So it's added value to the piece, and you can also maybe make a few pence. I mean, even at £1 you're making a profit on them, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
There you go.
Perfect.
So but what I was going to say is when we did the when I listened to the trade show, some of the designers, some people were texting in to say the organza bags, they add 50p onto the charge, and most people say because they want something to present the gift in, but with
like
the satin bags, then there you go. £1, £2 onto the price, or it might be just the thing that convinces people to make the actual purchase itself. So if people are umming and ahhing, you can say, oh well, based on the price point, I will put it in a lovely gift bag for you, so you might just sort of win them over. They think, do you know what, I want it anyway.
And sometimes, I've said this before, when I've gone to craft fairs, I've seen people walking around with pretty sort of gift bags and things. I thought, oh, where did they get those from?
Yes.
And you go and hunt out sort of where, it's a quality bag, so whatever's inside there must be quality. So I'm going to go and have a look, see where they got it from.
I've heard this from a couple of different designers as well, when they actually spot it's almost like branding.
Yeah,
around
definitely.
the craft fair, people think, where did that bag come from? And then that's a great point, because when they see the satin finish, they go, I want to go to that store, because the jewellery's going to be high quality if they're giving it away in satin metal. There you go. Lots of inspiration today, not just in terms of the techniques we've seen, but this is quite good from a sales point of view as well, because I'm guessing as we do inch ever closer to the start of the year, I know there's going to be a lot of people who are thinking 2015 is my year to start selling my designs.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, if you've got any questions regarding techniques or sort of craft fair etiquette or advice, shall we say, text in. Jan will be more than happy to help out, won't you?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Okay, the number you need is 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. And of course, if you're shopping online, there you go, there's the info. If you're shopping online, you can just click the message box and it will come through to my producer's screen. It's pretty obvious if you're shopping online. It is well advertised, the message box anyway. Okay, $6.95 as always. If you've got that place in your basket, you know what to do. Oh, just had another thought. New mums. If you made a piece for somebody who's just had a little baby girl, the baby pink ones would be perfect for that.
That'd be great.
Did you get away with the purple ones for the boys, maybe? You probably might want to hold out the sky blue, don't know. I'm just excited because my godson was born today.
Oh.
£10.
Wow.
Baby Reader is in the world. I don't think Mum and Dad will be watching JewelleryMaker tonight, since they've been in labour for about 24 hours.
Bless them.
And he's already 15 days overdue.
Gosh.
He was comfortable. He didn't want to come out. He's here now. He's here now. I'm so excited. Okay, right. It's better actually. I've just spotted what it is. We have lots of discussions about how we're going to put the show together, and we like to maybe have a little theme to each section of the show. I wanted to call this section of the show, what was it again? Rare and recognisable. I like a bit of alliteration. It's good, but it's not the one, because Liam's renamed it Rare to Wear. It's all about his AB rhyme schemes, right? Wow. Do you know what? Again, I've been a little bit tricked by the images that you see online. I guess there are people at home who have experienced this, but when I'm prepping the show, I have all of the images in a schedule on my screen, and I kind of base some of my judgments on the pictures I see, but actually it's not that accurate, because the picture you see, it looked quite a pale blue tone.
Wow.
But this is...
That's blue.
It's a turquoise colour, isn't it? Yeah. You got 60 carats of natural turquoise here. This is very, very rare for us to actually have here at JewelleryMaker. And I think there's a few reasons for this. We discussed them quite a lot. It is a heavily revered gemstone. Well, across the continents actually, but also some very, very big designers will base whole collections around this gemstone. The other thing that we do kind of consider to maybe distort the market value of turquoise a little is the number of imitations that we see available, because a lot of people will dye gemstones this colour, so they'll take the likes of magnesite or howlite and dye it this colour. Now if you're buying turquoise coloured howlite from JewelleryMaker, you know what you're getting, and so the price is always appropriate. From some suppliers, they might neglect to mention the howlite part, and they're trying to make out that it is the real deal, so that kind of distorts the market value. Of course, here at JewelleryMaker you can be 100% confident that we are providing you with the real deal. Of course, we are the genuine gemstone company, and we lab test every single gemstone to ensure it is what we say it is. We have had some of the reconstituted varieties of turquoise recently, so just because it's so rare, we've tried to find design solutions, if you like, so you can still work with the natural mineral, but you know, we've had a little play with it, and that allows us to give quite large carat weights and quite uniformed shapes, but it's not necessarily as Mother Nature intended it. This is the real deal. And of course, when we think about the history of turquoise, of course, the actual gemstone itself is responsible for the name of the colour. It's the ancient French translation of the words for Turkish stone, because it was Turkish and Iranian traders who brought it to Europe, traded for it in France, where it became really, really highly revered. In fact, I think it was only like the hierarchy that were allowed to wear it. And if you see some of the prices you can pay for natural turquoise on the open market from some of the big designers, you'd think those days haven't really gone away. But you, as a bespoke designer, now have the opportunity to offer your customers this beautiful gemstone. Again, I think it's a gemstone that transcends birthstone jewellery because of the traditions and the history behind the gemstone. And of course, how beautiful it is. It tends to go with so many different colour tones, doesn't it? Because it's sitting in between a few different colours, really. If you look at the normal colour spectrum, kind of a mixture of your blues and greens, so it goes with so many other colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love turquoise.
Smoky quartz I would put with turquoise, I think is perfect.
That is the kind of natural association. If you look at a normal colour wheel, the browns and the blues are opposite one another, aren't they? So it's a natural accent stone, but you're absolutely right.
Stunning.
And last night we had some fantastic smoky quartz, like the clarity was out of this world. And if you think about the kind of mirror between an opaque gemstone and the clarity, that always works quite nicely as well, doesn't it?
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Because like you say, you've got that contrast then, haven't you? You get that added in. But they are just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Those as a centrepiece to a necklace, with maybe just some gold chain then around the back of the neckline. You could even just have little gold spaces in between, because the graduation is quite significant. It's almost like a design in its own right, isn't it? So if you put the spaces in there, finish the neckline with a piece of chain. You wouldn't have to do a lot of work to it, really, would you? Because, like you say, the graduation is there for you, and it's ready to go. It's another good selling technique, that, isn't it? Because sometimes simplicity is what everybody's looking for, really. And if you over design, if you like, if you over embellish, then you're starting to limit your customer base. The people who have an eye for design will like it, but people, if you keep it simple, everybody's going to love it. And that's the thing. I mean, people know turquoise, don't they? And it's so beautiful, and the cut on that is so beautiful, and the size of it is perfect. So why sort of overcomplicate it? Let the gemstone speak for itself. I think you're right. Absolutely. In fact, we've had a text from the lovely Paula in Essex. Thanks for getting involved this evening. And it says, try white pearls, purple amethyst, and I don't know why I can't speak, sorry. Purple amethyst and turquoise together. Ooh, well, that sounds like a pretty luxurious combination. It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah. And then you've got probably 3 of the most recognisable gemstones. People know turquoise, they know pearls, they know amethyst. Yeah. So you know you're onto a winner. Yeah. And if you're selling, you're sort of broadening your market then, aren't you? Absolutely. If you know what I mean. I'm looking around for pearls and amethyst. You know, it's probably the only time I haven't got amethyst and pearls in when you need them the most. Got some silver pearls that are coming Silver pearls. Those might look. Oh, have I got those? Have you got those? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. How about silver pearls? I've got those. Those are gorgeous. That looks good, isn't it? That's a nice combo as well, because then you've got the icy blues coming through from the turquoise. This is the great thing about a gemstone like turquoise, where the colour tones are a little bit transitional themselves. They'll work with so many different combinations, So it makes it was a bit of a designer's dream, really. Oh, look at this. Good work, Pete. Being nice to Pete today. Gone straight in. He's got us some... this has a slight kind of... almost like a champagne pearlescence, if you like. A little golden tinge to it, but they're definitely quite neutral pearls. That looks gorgeous. See, that looks completely different again, doesn't it? It sort of changes the whole sort of feel of the gemstone, doesn't it? By adding that colour with it. Amazing. I love them. They're gorgeous, and of course you could just use those as your spaces, couldn't you? Perfect, yeah. Now this evening we are going to be a little bit more designer focused here on the Late Show, so we're going to give Jan a little more airtime so that she can help to inspire us all, because I know that everybody's feeling very inspired today. 3 of our most popular designers in one day. We are very, very privileged. Hopefully you're taking advantage of these deals. My producer said we've got to get the price on screen. It's nearly a sellout. $24.95. Wow. That's less than 50p a carat for one of the most revered gemstones available on the market. Congratulations if you've already checked out your basket. That is the way to do it. Don't wait around to find out
what the price point will be, for example, or whether there's a bit of urgency involved, check out. We've extended your money back guarantee until the end of January, and I have to say, particularly if you're looking at images on our website, I would definitely see them in the flesh, because I've actually tricked myself today by thinking, oh, I'm not 100% sure about the colour saturation of that turquoise, and then I've got it on the back of my hand and I'm mesmerised by the richness of the turquoise tones.
I think that can be said for a lot of the gemstones.
Yeah.
You know, you can't get a real feel for them, can you, until you get them home.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, you can see how beautiful they are, but you know, they're even more beautiful when you get them home.
Particularly opaque gemstones as well, I think that can be true of as well, because when you get the light passing through certain gemstones, you're still going to get the effect, if you like, but when you've got an opaque gemstone, you need to see it in the flesh.
Yeah,
so I've got to move on, because of course this is the rare to wear section, and we're wow, not messing around tonight, are you? Going from one extremely revered gemstone to another. Beautiful rubies, of course, again, a gemstone that has been considered very prestigious, often wore by royalty throughout the ages. 100% natural ruby. Of course, we were talking about this last night because we had some ruby last night as well. And I think this goes to show how not only we as a company have expanded over the last 4.5 years, but also how jewellery makers out there have managed to maybe start to edge those price points up and start to sell premium pieces, but also your customers. They've started to get used to seeing the big 4, the big 5 on your craft fair stores. 60 carats of ruby. What I was going to say is over 80% of rubies will have gone through some kind of fissure filling process, where that's basically where they inject glass into the gemstone just to lessen the inclusions. This is 100% natural, and you can see that there, kind of that gorgeous ruby red tone.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Faceted droplets, 8x4, ranging up to 12x7. Again, you know, last night we were teaming these up with pearls, because we had those gorgeous white pearls. Actually, I did talk about you last night a bit, Jan.
Did you? I thought my ears were burning.
Because we had some of the most fantastic pearls I've ever seen, and of course I remember you telling me about your commissions that you've received as well. These would have made you a fortune, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
They were gorgeous. They were very, very similar shape to these, but ivory white. And you got a huge number on the strand as well, much like this strand really. Single figures of availability. Is that a nice combo? The golds and the reds are perfect.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Oh, we only had 12. Half the stock's already been allocated. Oh, I'm worried about the price point now.
Well, yeah.
It's all web buyers. They can see the price. 33p per carat now.
Wow. Wow.
He's not messing around tonight, I'll tell you what. Do you know what's happened? Ever since the 100 opportunity challenge, before I get myself in trouble, he's just decided he's to be a bit of a maverick on pricing, I think. He's saying this is the price for this strand. He hasn't lowered it. This has always been available at $19.95. I see, right. Okay, so I'm just being informed all the bosses are back in the office tomorrow. So they'll all be sitting up there scrutinising producers who go too low. Well, you know what that means. Get involved tonight.
Yeah.
Particularly as most people have probably got their order up and running, haven't they?
That's a great price though. And like you were saying, with pearls, all you'd need is maybe 5 of those at the front of a necklace.
Yep.
A pearl necklace, and you know, you're bumping that price.
Right.
If you're selling pearls and
pearls and rubies
just
together.
Amazing. You know, just amazing.
It demands a premium price, doesn't it? Because they're both luxury gemstones.
Definitely, yeah. And I said this yesterday when I was on the morning show with Carol. You know, a few years ago, before I found JewelleryMaker,
right.
You know, I didn't work with gemstones. It was more glass beads and things.
Sure.
Because I never thought that I'd be able to afford to do that.
Yeah.
And now I'm working with emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and sometimes you have to pinch yourself and sort of say, you know, is this real?
It's so true. You know, it has almost created a bit of a revolution on the craft fair scene, hasn't it? Because when I first started on my channel, went to a few craft fairs just to get a grounding in the industry, but it's so different now, just a few years on to what it was like then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And now it's almost like people are actually expecting to see the big boys at craft fairs, aren't they?
But you haven't got to be sort of super wealthy to be able to afford ruby, sapphire, emerald jewellery anymore. You know, it's
not
just...
if your designer's buying from JewelleryMaker.
Exactly. No, that's exactly right.
It looks to me like that is going to be a sellout deal. In fact, we may even be oversubscribed, so let's move on. Oh, there you go, another gemstone you just made reference to, and actually this would go beautifully with your top this evening.
Would actually, wouldn't it?
Because you've got that kind of swirl of colours there between the almost pastel greens and the forest greens.
Perfect.
Of course, emerald is a gemstone that it's prized for its inclusions, and this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very sizable. 65 carats in total, but the droplets themselves range in size from 10 by 5 to 15 by 8. You only actually need 2 of these as a pair of earrings in my mind.
Perfect. Or a ring. Earrings. For me, as soon as I saw those, I thought rings.
Really?
Yeah.
So is that the I think I've seen you do this actually on Design Inspiration Show, where you set it so it sits proud.
Either that or sort of like this one. Crossways.
Where you sit horizontally, yes.
So for me, perfect for rings.
So you can... In fact, it was you that taught me this, and you were saying you're never limited by where the drill hole is.
Nope.
Use that as a feature.
Yep.
There you go.
Use the drill hole to help secure it in place, but the wire work that you put on top of it is going to be, you know.
This is something
perfect,
that Tech Up Sam is a massive advocate of. She said when you're trying to master techniques, go for the gemstones that have the drill hole. Don't be shy about it. Use them as your anchor.
Yep.
And then it makes the actual technique easier to master, and then you can start to work with the normal cabochons. It's
confidence then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it just gives you that extra confidence that the drill hole is going to help hold it in place.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, for me, when I see those, I just see a strand of rings and earrings.
There you go. A strand of rings. I mean, how much would you expect to achieve for an emerald ring at a craft fair?
If I used plated wire, I'd still be charging sort of between £20 maybe.
Okay.
20.
So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300, over £300 of potential profit. I'll leave the other 2 off because we've got to account for the wire.
Yeah.
So there you go.
But that's achievable, easily.
Okay, let's get the current price on screen. We're talking about potential profit of around about £300. And the strand itself is currently $17.95. You know producer Liam's not going to let you down this evening. Really? I'm not allowed to tell him off about prices anymore, Jan.
I think that's great.
He said you can if you want. I can't make you do extra ones tonight. He made me do 101 sales the other night. It was supposed to be 100. But because I questioned his price, he told me off and rolled it back once, so I had to do an extra one. $11.95. I was expecting you to say $14.95, make it risk-free, take the P&P off, but no. He goes one step further and takes it down to $11.95. Now, Sam is making a great point. She's saying, shall we show everybody Jan's ring design that she's wearing so that they can have an idea of what they're actually making. Is that right? Yeah, I think Sam will pick it up. She's multi-talented. She's not just a jewellery designer, she's also an excellent camera woman.
There you go. So you can see that gemstone there is sort of sitting crossways.
That is beautiful. Is that a morganite you've got in there?
Yeah.
One of my favourite gemstones. Actually, I love
And I wear it all the
peeps and
time.
Do you?
Yeah, I love it.
So actually, because of the drill hole, because of the way it's set, you've been able to make a real feature using your wire.
Yeah, because the wire is sort of helping to hold it in place, but it's secured at this end with some 0.25 just around the shank. So that's actually holding it in place. So the rest of it is sort of decorative, really.
Yeah, but again, that adds value to the piece because people recognise that's a one of a kind.
Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic. That's great, isn't it? And we are getting so much wire inspiration today. I'm so excited. Okay, don't forget, whenever producer Liam has gone a little bit silly and taken these 2 ridiculous price points, you have 60 minutes to take advantage of that deal. And Sam, our tech, I will say, she's already adding so much to the show, but if you've got any advice regarding craft fairs, because you've been doing quite a few over the winter period, haven't you?
I have.
Then chip in, Sam.
Anyway, so
What's that?
it's very hard to keep it quiet anyway.
Oh, we can't keep it quiet anyway, she says. There you go. Okay, we're going to move on, because I think it is time for a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for our first star buy of the evening. We are going to have one every 30 minutes or so. We've ran a little bit over there, but that's just because we're all in excitable moods because Jan's here. I heard nothing but people eulogising about you and your designs today, Jan. Before you arrived today,
that's nice.
We were all talking in the office saying how lovely your designs are. And I think that the audience are in absolute agreement because we're getting lots of lovely text messages in as well.
Thank you, that's nice.
So there you go. We are going to have a look at Jan's designs throughout the evening. In fact, Jan has created some designs from this kit. She's just passing them to me now.
Okay.
Oh, this is one of the... Ah, such a clever use of the lace.
It's really pretty, that lace.
That's genius. I haven't seen this done before. Oh, I've turned it around the wrong way. Here am I admiring them. I think you'll want to see them.
And
Look
I used the biomaking pliers to make the ear wires.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I was saying about the ear
use your own
wires.
findings on this design.
No, just use head pin.
That's genius. And have you even used... are they flowers out of here, or have you just...
No, I've actually snipped off one of the designs. It's got little flowers on them, so I just cut them off.
I've just spotted them.
No,
actually, there's flowers throughout them. So it's this one. Is it this one?
Nope.
No, still not that one. Oh, here they are. I found them.
Yep.
They're quite...
Yeah, those are the ones.
There's a lot of floral motifs throughout the lace, I will say. So you get 5 pieces of the gold lace, so that's so clever because they're right on the edge as well. So you haven't really damaged the integrity of the
No, you can still use that sort of centrepiece as well. And the lace is great because you can cut it and it doesn't fray.
No.
So, you know, it's really easy to cut. If I'd have been at home, I'd have probably stiffened it with some PVA glue.
Right.
Just to sort of help sort of shape it and whatever.
That's quite a traditional craft technique though.
Just mix some PVA with some water, soak the lace in it and then let it dry. I let it dry overnight. Right. And then you can cut it up or use whole pieces. You can use it in tiaras because if you stiffen it you can sort of get it to stand. Of course, it holds.
Oh, so in fascinator kind of pieces.
I've seen Gemma make a fascinator using the lace and absolutely beautiful. So lots of things you can do with it.
I mean, you can see some price points for fascinators and headpieces that are high 3-figure, even 4-figure sums. And you know, when people are going to Ladies' Day at Ascot and what have you,
that's right.
These are the pieces they wear, aren't they?
And the lace is such good quality.
You get 5 individual pieces. I'll show you the different designs here. You can see here right now it's just like this. But I mean, for anybody who sort of goes to the independent haberdashery shops, they'll know the kind of prices you can pay for these especially decorative gold coloured lace. I mean, it can be very, very expensive. So that's one design, and then this is gorgeous. But I mean, you could once you stiffen it, I mean, you could take that little section there, you could use it inside a brooch, for example. You could frame it with
You can do whatever you want with it,
Really, really versatile within your designs. There you go. So that's another design, and then we've got this piece here. I like those flowers. They're like little pansies.
Pretty, isn't it? And that would make a great sort of for an asymmetric design. Have that on one side and maybe some chain from the other side. Look perfect.
Nice. I mean, this is quite ornamental, you know, for.
It's all really beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That'd make a great sort of centrepiece to a bangle.
Yeah,
maybe.
that's what I was actually thinking.
Bracelet, crossways.
Fantastic. Okay, so we've got those 5 pieces of your lace. We've also got your faceted golden shell pearl. 8mm rounds there. Gorgeous depth of colour on the champagne pearls. We're also giving you your traditional threading materials on this particular piece. So you're getting 50 metres of your gold beading thread, 6 metres of elastic and 80 metres monofilament, and your findings as well. This is almost like a kind of designer inspiration kit. Fantastic. So you've got 118 pieces of gold plated copper findings. So you get a metre of chain. You get your slider clasps, your head pins, your spacer beads, your ribbon cord endings, your jump rings. I'll show you these head pins. Look at this, because you get 3 different kinds. I love these ones. They're really, really useful because they've got this kind of domed effect, almost like the mushroom cap, and so they almost become like little bead caps, don't they?
They do, and that's what I've used for the earrings. So in the centre of the flower,
so
that's what you can see at the front.
Of the flower.
Yeah, so you get that little drop of
And then
gold.
you've used the bail making pliers coming up after 7 p.m. to actually form the shape of the finding itself.
Yeah.
Genius. So these are coming up at 7:30. See, everything that we're giving you as part of this particular bundle, I mean, at the price you're going to get it, you'd pay that elsewhere for the findings alone. Normally $31.80. That's not where we're going to go for the star buy price this evening. I'm always encouraged when the producer says, right, I'm just going to do it. That means he's going lower than he's been told to.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's better than half price.
See, now that's a really good way of, if someone's seen the lace and seen what's been going on with the lace, because there's been quite a lot recently, but has never sort of delved into it, at that price it's a great price to buy the bundle and have a go.
Have a play.
Have a go and have a play with it, experiment with it, because the gemstones you've got there are beautiful. You've got findings, you've got threading materials, you've got everything you need.
Actually, do you know what as well? I'm thinking those kind of champagne pearls that we saw earlier with the shell pearl would be a gorgeous combination.
Wow.
So those pearls are coming up a little bit later. After 6 p.m, in fact, they're coming up in the next hour. So if you're grabbing this kit at $14.95, you've just saved yourselves over £15. I can tell you now, for £15, you'll be able to get two strands of pearls.
Oh, right.
I think I've pretty much given the price away there, haven't I? Oh well. Don't ask me why we do these prices. I know how we do them, but why we do them, well, I suppose it's just to make them as accessible as possible. We know how many jewellery makers fall in love with pearls, and thanks to some people, we know how profitable they can be. Hands nodding there. Gorgeous designs, Jan, thank you so much. And actually you're right, because some people might be a little bit intimidated by including different mediums into their designs.
I mean, I'd never worked with lace until I did a DI a month or so ago. And when I first got it, I'll be honest, I was sort of like, oh, well, what am I going to do? But as soon as I started working with it, your imagination and the possibilities are endless.
So your creativity kind of takes over at that point.
So yeah, I would say if you've been thinking about it, go for that and give it a go.
So yeah, take the plunge on this particular kit. You're making a huge saving, and you might open up a whole new world of design.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to move on. We do have another star buy. It's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Now, I advertised the bail making pliers online, and very, very regular buyers coming through to say, I am definitely buying them. I want them in my collection. In fact, Della, who most viewers will know, because she's a regular contributor to the show, said that she's got over 50 pairs of pliers in her collection. I can tell you we're going to do a double deal on these pliers at the top of the hour. These are perfect for so many different disciplines, and when I saw the price, my exact words were, if you went to beep, you'd pay £10 more than that for one set of pliers. Famous craft shop. Right, we're moving on. Where are we going to? 3. I knew you were going to say that. I don't know why. Wow, look at this. This has such a weighty feel to it. Quite interesting because, of course, pyrite, traditionally known as fool's gold, and it does form in the natural colour, that kind of antique gold tone. So this is a kind of little play on that, isn't it? Because you've still got the metallic shimmer, you've still got the very weighty feel, but you've got the alternative metallic tone because you've got the silver finish here. That's a coating that we've applied. So we've tried to enhance Mother Nature's hard work here. But I have to say, beautiful size, 12 millimetres.
Isn't it? For me, I look at that and I see New Year's Eve parties. Because I think it would be fabulous for New Year's Eve parties. If you're going out, you've got just a little black dress with those, they're just stunning, aren't they? They're going to catch the light.
Just restrand it, silver clasp?
Just restrand it, that's what I would do.
With your LBD?
Yeah, perfect.
Like it. Little black dress. So I'm a fashionista. I know these things. What I was going to say is...
You could make it more day wear as well by adding other things. I mean, that strands that you've got there, the white strands that you've got there.
This one?
Yeah, or the bigger ones even as well.
Oh, okay, let's go.
You know, putting those together. So you can come up with lots and lots of different looks and different designs. I think they look really cool
That looks amazing, actually, doesn't it?
it?
Do you know what? When designers start to throw these kind of concepts out, all I hear from my producer is, "Ooh, that sounds like a bundle."
Yeah.
So you may well see this in a new reincarnation in a few weeks on the show.
I'd buy it.
That is a really sort of statement look, but still quite soft and subtle because of the colour tones.
Yeah,
I really love that.
Amazing.
Actually, it's interesting that you say about this because I was just thinking, suppose over the Christmas period, lots of people wear golden colours, don't they? Because it's kind of a festive colour. So maybe as you move into the new year, silver is a kind of good colour tone to associate with certain outfits for New Year.
But for me, as soon as I saw those, I thought New Year's Eve party.
Right.
So I'd like to get those actually in. I could.
Jan, do you want me to really, really depress you?
Oh, why?
Because I'm thinking you're probably as around my age range, okay?
I wish I was.
And basically, when we were talking about the millennium, Hannah and I were saying, "Oh, remember how purple and silver were the colours of the millennium?" And my director was like, "No." It was Ben who was directing at the time, and I was like, "You must remember it was silver and purple." And he's like, "Well, I don't, Ed, because I was only 7.
Now that is depressing.
That was a head in the hands moment for me. That's when I realised I am getting... No, I'm not getting. I am old. When I'm around these lot, I am old. 580 carats for silver pyrite, plain 12mm rounds. Let's have a look at the current price. $9.95. We're not staying there. We're going to honour the launch price this evening. We're trying to make genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, even when we're giving you these massive carat weights, as Lucy would say. 580 carats for $7.95.
So you make a necklace with that for your New Year's Eve party. Nobody's going to think you've only paid $7.95 for that.
Absolutely not. In fact, even if you went to the accessory stores and bought something that wasn't a genuine gemstone, it wouldn't cost you $7.95.
You'd pay more than that, yeah.
Pay more than £20 probably.
Yep.
Depends where you go, of course. Oh, we've had a little bit of a question that's come in from one of our customers. Oh, I'm hearing it's kind of a question. Oh, it's Alison in Norfolk, another regular contributor to the show. It was Alison, I think, who had the 10 pound turkey? 10 kilogram turkey as opposed to the 10 pound turkey. That was a big boy. I want to sell my jewellery, but cannot seem to overcome the fear of... Is what I make good enough? Oh, I like that. I like the very conversational. So the fear in your mind is what I've made good enough? Yeah. What if something comes apart? Oh, that's interesting.
I think it's a confidence thing, and I suffered with this for a long time when I first started making jewellery. Because I started sort of doing craft fairs and things within about 12 months of starting to make.
Okay.
And
that's pretty confident.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't, only small sort of, school hall things and whatever. And it is confidence, and I would say, don't be worried about it. Go for it,
right?
And test the market. Go out there and just have the confidence in what you're making, and the worry about things coming apart. Things happen, you can't guarantee that nothing is going to come apart, so I won't lie to you and say that's not ever going to happen,
right?
Because things do happen, but just be confident and just practice on finishing your work off so that your confidence builds, because it's the finish of your work that will help sell it.
Absolutely.
Really.
So, you know,
go for it.
Have that attention to detail in your finish.
Yeah.
If something's going to come up, these things happen.
Things happen, you know.
I've bought, like, you know, seriously expensive watches that have broke.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I've been paying 3-figure sums and the clasps on the straps broke. You got to go and get it fixed. These things happen.
But the thing is, if that happens and someone comes back to you and says that, then, you know, offer to fix it. Just, and that's it. So go for it, I would say.
Oh, there you go, Sarah in Cheshire, backing us up there and saying, get insured and start small. Offer a guarantee. Yeah. That's good exactly advice, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we won't go too into depth about the insurance thing and stuff. If you do want to know all the ins and outs of selling your jewellery design, then why not attend our business workshop? So Angela Edwards, she will take you through all of that from start to finish. I don't want to get it wrong, so
but it's not scary. It's not as scary as it sounds.
No.
So don't let it put you off.
No.
You know, investigate it and look into it, because it's not scary at all.
In the words of Pete, that's what he does to Liam when he wants something I've said to be verified. Like only boys can be colourblind, I said last night, and I just saw Pete go. That means check that on a search engine, or other colloquialisms that mean that. Google it. So, okay, we're moving on to the next incredible deal, and I love this particular variety of quartz. Quite a rare variety, in fact one of the newer varieties, certainly to my knowledge. We've only really had it here at JewelleryMaker for the last 12 to 18 months, haven't we? Wow. And it's called graphic quartz. I often think of it as almost the apricot variety of segnetic quartz. So where segnetic quartz has the kind of pink and the strawberry tones coming through, graphic quartz tends to have the kind of tangerine and the apricot tones. Oh, I am very fruity, aren't I? I was impressed. I impressed myself with that pun. Oh, what a loser. Okay, do you know what else it almost reminds me of? You know, like Japanese koi carp.
Yes, it does actually. Yeah, the tone of it. It's got that. It's really, juicy and delicious, isn't it?
And of course, the inclusions make each and every gemstone totally unique, which is a key factor in bespoke jewellery. Whether you're creating designs for your own collection, to give as gifts, or to sell at your craft fairs, that is probably the key factor when you are creating your own designs. These are top drill drops, so very easy to create designs, especially if you've got your findings and you get your bell making pliers at 7:30. You can make your own earring wires, feed some droplets on there. New pair of earrings in about 10 seconds.
Perfect.
They range in size from 10x6 to 14x7. $7.95 is the add it to your order price here. I mean, they're beautifully polished, aren't they? Gorgeous finish on the gemstones, and that kind of almost acts to exhibit those inclusions in a way because of the clarity.
Yeah, and because, like you say, because that's smooth, the actual gemstone just shines through, doesn't it?
Now Sarah's texted in to say, am I right in thinking graphic quartz are completely natural, the colour too? Good question. So can we have a look at the information? So what I have on my screen is all of the detailed documentation. Because each and every gemstone has been lab tested, I can have all of the breakdown of it, and it is there, very definitive, not enhanced, 100% natural. So yes, you're absolutely right. But you'll find that this is the case with different varieties of quartz, because like emeralds, quartz are often, you know, revered for their inclusion. So if you think about tourmalated quartz or rutile quartz or segnetic quartz, it's little inclusions of other elements that actually kind of invade the host rock, which is quartz, that forms these beautiful crystal formations inside and gives you that banding. So yes, 100% natural and absolutely fantastic. $7.95. This is an under £10 segment of the show. I'm so glad you said that, because again, when I looked at the picture earlier, I thought these were trilliant cuts. They're not, they're hearts. They are little hearts. Regular viewers know that if they weren't, I would say so. In fact, Liam, you know, when Helena was producing the Late Show, she wasn't impressed with me. She's like, they're classified as hearts, don't dwell on it so much. I'm like, no, people want to know. Hearts are a big seller at craft fairs, aren't they, Jan?
Definitely. Hearts and floral designs, definitely.
They fly out the door.
And they're pretty, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous colours?
I mean, the colour tone, real depth of colour. I mean, actually, for once, I will agree with every single part of this because they are fuchsia. They are that hot pink tone. They are hearts. Oh, half the stocks have been allocated. You get 100 carats. Oh, you can see how quickly they're flying out. No wonder we've only got double figures of availability. This is only the second time they've been on screen. We know they're going under £10, so let's get that price on screen immediately. All of the craft fair attendees are flying in for these ones because what you've got here is multiple pairs of very, very sellable earring designs. That's what you've got here, isn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
Even I can make a pair of shepherd hook earrings. Let's get the price on screen, my friend. Here we go. $7.95. And of course, you really are ticking quite a lot of boxes here. You've got the hot pink tones. You've got the heart shape, and you've got an optical effect from the chatoyancy.
But they're not too pink, too girly pink. If you know what I mean. I think they've got a lot of sort of the red tone to them as well.
They've almost got like plum tones, haven't they?
Yeah, that's it. That's a good way of describing it. And like the tiger's eye, the effect that you get, that chatoyancy you get, still sort of shines through, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's absolutely amazing.
I don't want to disappoint anybody, and it looks like we're about to be oversubscribed on this one because we've probably got more than 10 people in their basket, so we're going to move on to the next deal. Oh, here we go. I'll tell you what I'd do.
Ooh.
You're going to like this, Jan. I'd get the champagne pearls coming up after 6. I'd grab the cherry pearls here, alternate those. Nice little sterling
really
silver
great.
clasp. Bob's your monkhouse.
Wow, look at those together.
They look gorgeous, don't they? It's almost because, I think it's because these cherry pearls have a kind of golden pearlescence to them. So alongside the champagne pearls, it really works.
Yeah, and that's the thing with pearls, you don't get a flat colour, do you?
No.
You get that sort of, the colours, lots of different colours bounce from them, so you haven't got the flat sort of cherry colour. They're amazing.
Oh, I can actually see
I want those.
the cogs turning and the pound signs appearing in Jan's eyes. There we go.
Beautiful.
She's saying, yep.
Yeah.
They're 5x4mm in size as well, so they're quite delicate. Large enough to make an impact in your designs, but still delicate enough to maybe use as accent stones, if you like.
Yeah, definitely.
So you could use them on tiara designs, like with the tiara twist.
Yeah, you just drop a few of those into a design, look gorgeous.
Actually, you know, they almost look like little holly berries, don't they?
Oh,
really?
yeah.
They see anybody who's planning their designs. 362 sleeps till Christmas. Start planning now. It's not going to be popular, is it? People are still like, oh, Ed, I'm still recovering from the turkey sandwiches. Somebody just went, yeah, they had that for lunch. Did you have a turkey sandwich for lunch, Ben? She's saying, yep,
yeah.
Yes, he did. Okay, let's get the price on screen. These are flying out the door as well.
Oh, wow.
$6.95. Oh, so if you got hold of the kit, the golden tones, and we were saying we saved you over £15, you could get both of these strands. Can I give it away anymore? How much the champagne pearls are going to be?
Oh.
I got people multi-buying the cherry pearls, so clearly some designers have already got pieces in mind. What are you going to be doing with your cherry-coloured cultured pearls? If you're putting them in your baskets, then you need to be checking out just $6.95. And I think we better move on. Have we got another deal to fit in? Okie dokie. Where did I get this from? Okay, cool. Now this is one. Do you know what? We have been quite heavily focused on wire techniques today, haven't we? Although I have to say, we see macrame designs almost every day on the show. Yep. So it's nice to have, you know, just a little bit of focus on our most popular discipline. Well, it's our most popular discipline for the next 3 days, of course, because then, what date are we on? 28th. Oh yeah, it would have been my dad's birthday today. So yeah, 3 days. So my dad, no. So he definitely won't be here. Vicky will be here with the awards ceremony on the 31st of December. And so we'll find out what your favourite discipline is, what your favourite design was, what your favourite gemstone is, all of 2014. But I think last year wire work was the favourite discipline, wasn't it? And it was voted that way again recently on the hub. But macrame is starting to be a bit of a rival, I would say. And of course you can actually macrame with wire, but it looks beautiful in the cord.
They're great, aren't they?
If you are planning on selling, you're going to start, you know, quite simple, and you're going to go to the more local events. You want to keep the price points affordable, almost pocket money kind of prices, £5 to £20 for example. Working with cord and the weaving techniques is a great way to do that, isn't it?
Yeah, it means that you can keep your price points sort of, like you say, low, but your designs can still be beautiful.
Yeah.
But it's a good way of getting started, I would say, like you say. Ooh. And these are great, and these are great for sort of macrame. Kumihimo with these is perfect.
That's another good technique because they're kind of cord hungry, but they're not gemstone hungry designs. So people aren't necessarily expecting to pay a premium.
No. So you're not sort of laying out lots of you know, cash really. I mean, with this you could buy those, buy yourself a couple of strands of gemstones, and you're away. You know, you can make lots and lots of bracelets and things.
We only need 5 to 7 gemstones from a macrame bracelet. Smoky quartz, amethyst, those kind of gemstones that are going to be recognisable. Will look perfect
and
with these colours.
And fashionable as well. You know, I mean, you know, so.
You've got all the neutral colour tones here. You've got white, brown, and black. You've got 40 metres of your black, 30 metres of your brown, 30 metres of your white. That's 100 metres in total. $6.95 for 100 metres.
And that's lovely as well, because it's a really silky feel, isn't it? It's got a really nice
finish.
soft feel to it. And imagine how many bracelets you could make for that. So one bracelet for $6.95.
How long do you need for a macrame bracelet? About, is it 1.5 meters?
I think you probably a little bit more than that.
A bit more than that, sorry.
But how many have we got?
Well, we've got 100 metres. So say it was 2 metres for a macrame bracelet. So you can make 50 bracelets.
So
you could just literally have a macrame bracelet stall. Even if they were £5 a piece.
Wow. That's
big
good
money. That's like 250 quid, even if you're in like a more local venue, like a village hall or something. Big business. Here we go. $6.95. Of course, if you are a hobbyist, you're gonna find it quite difficult to run out of that. We're gonna move on because it is now time for a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion it is an essential tool. Now of course I know that tools are cool, but actually, you know what, we've been talking quite a lot about selling your designs and overcoming that fear about, well, let's use Alison's phraseology, so is what I make good enough? That's the fear. Is what I've made good enough? The professional tools can go a long way to improving your confidence, don't you think? Is that something that you found, Jo?
Yeah, definitely. I think why make life more difficult for yourself? If you're going to do it, have a tool that's going to make your life easy. Yeah. And these sort of tools, having the tool, specific tool for the job, does that, you know. Yeah. And like you say, you want a professional finish, then to have tools like this, then it's a must, really. And I'm a bit of a tool freak.
Oh, really?
I've got so many toolkits and JM toolkits at home, and
you're not alone. I can tell you that much.
I just love them.
As I say, people have been texting me earlier to say they've got like 50 pairs of pliers. Somebody emailed me earlier in the year to say they've now got more tools than their husband, and the caveat that they added to that is that their husband was a chippy. Their husband's a guy, so they still managed to acquire more tools than them. Also, somebody else posted a fantastic picture earlier on Facebook. I'm sorry, I'm so rubbish with names. It wasn't your selfie, Ben. It was somebody put a picture of their workshop, and it was the most organised looking jewellery making workshop on the planet. It wasn't Mark.
Wow.
It was a female customer. Sam's seen it. She was excited. I actually said, see, if I was a jewellery maker, this is how I would want my workshop to look. I mean, some people are probably inspired by a more chaotic feel, but it just looked fantastic. But of course, if you do start to acquire lots and lots of different elements, lots of gemstones, lots of tools, you probably do want to keep it quite organised.
Yeah.
Even if it just avoids you getting in trouble from all the other members of your family.
Well, all my tools are really organised, and I've got them sort of laid out for me. When I start,
the tools.
Yeah, but then by the time I finish making,
right.
everything's all over the place because you think, oh, I want that, and you grab that and you put it down, and so it's.
But then you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery at the end of it, isn't it? Yeah, that's a part of it. Now, I would say that we do quite a lot of research here at JewelleryMaker to ensure that we are offering you great quality in terms of the tools, but also fantastic value. I have seen some pretty considered price points for some of the tools on the high street and some of the other craft stores. I know that, of course, independent craft shops have completely different modes of business and different overheads that we have here at JewelleryMaker, but we are JewelleryMaker, so our buying power allows us to provide you with incredible value. I can say now, there are a huge number of people coming through on the phone line and at jewellerymaker.com. The price you can see right now is not the price, amazingly. They're already under £5 per pair. We're not going to stay there. We're going to take this down to a start buy price. Don't forget, it's only available for 60 minutes. Okay, this is as low as we can possibly go on 2 pairs of pliers, less than £4 per pair.
That's amazing. I mean, I've seen the round nose pliers for sort of £15, not the nylon coated ones either. I mean, the nylon coated ones are great sort of for your wire work, you know, so that you're not gonna, if you're worried about scratching your wire, especially the coloured wire, then the round nose pliers with the nylon coating is perfect.
I'm so glad you said that, because I was a bit standoffish about saying the price that I'd seen, but I've seen similar prices, and I thought, well, you know, I don't want to be horrible to any other suppliers, but I have seen a price of over £15 for these pliers, and that's what I said to you, isn't it, producer Liam? I said I've seen over £15 for just those, and yeah, like you say, they're not even the nylon. No. I will just say that that's not like a thin cover. That is part of the design, so that you don't damage your findings or your wire, of course.
See, and I wouldn't be without mine. I've got mine here.
Oh, well done. Sam's found the image straight away. It's Isabella. It's your jewellery workshop on Facebook. Can we show it? Because it's on our Facebook site. We'll try and get it, because I bet I'm not going to hold it right, am I? Have a look at this bit. Look at that!
Wow.
Oh, I'll move that way. Look at how organised that is. That's fantastic, isn't it?
That's great, isn't it?
But I suppose if you've got 50 pairs of pliers like Della has, you're going to want to keep it that organised, just so you've got the right ones. I should just say, haven't even touched on the fact that you've also got the comfy grip crimping pliers. So you've got the nylon round nose pliers, and you've got the comfy grip crimping pliers. These are really useful as well.
Yeah, I think for finishing off pieces, having the tube effect when you've crimped. And also when you put in over crimp covers as well, if you want to use a crimp cover, it's a lot easier to put it over if you've used crimping pliers rather than just squishing them down. So I would say both of those tools are an essential. Well, for me, they're an essential.
Yeah, and of course the round nose pliers, if you are a wire worker and you're manipulating your wire, you need your round nose pliers because it gives you the exact loop that you need. But yeah, because you've got the nylon cover, it won't damage the wire. Some people are concerned about this, especially like Jan said, with the coloured wires. You don't want to be, you know, and some wire work can be very involved, can't it? And you do have to be quite robust, and so you just want to make sure that you keep it safe. Okay, huge numbers of people flying in for that. In fact, we've got people multi-buying these, so if you need two pairs of the round nose pliers, great purchase there. Now, if tools are what you're all about, don't forget we have the brand new bail making pliers coming up at 7:30 p.m. this evening. 8.5mm and 6mm arms to your pliers, perfect for creating your own bails, but more importantly for anybody who does chainmail, making your own jump rings. Okay, that's coming up after 7 p.m. The pearl's coming up in the next half an hour or so. Stay tuned, we'll be back in 2.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. A little bit of a different feel to the show this evening because we are a little bit more designer focused. The lovely Jan is here. And you all right over there?
Yeah, I'm good. It's great. I'm more than happy.
Designers are always happy when they've got lots of gemstones to have fun with. Yeah.
I mean, what not to like really? You can make gemstones, make jewellery all night, talk about jewellery all night. It's a winner, isn't it?
Not to like. I like that.
It's a winner.
Now, of course, if you've got any questions regarding certain jewellery making techniques, or of course, if you want to start selling your designs, then send your questions in. Jan will be more than happy to help. The number you need is 60777 if you're texting, and start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, you can message in via the website. So if you're logged in at jewellerymaker.com, you can write your message, and producer Liam will put as many as he possibly can on screen. However, whilst we are a little more design focused, we are still very much dedicated to giving you add it to your order prices for genuine gemstones. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. That's what we specialise in here at JewelleryMaker. Although, even being part of one of the companies that buys probably one of the largest volumes of precious gemstones on the planet, you still wouldn't expect to see this every day.
Oh,
chrome dioxide.
Looks good.
Is that the design, do you think, maybe, Jen?
That's perfect, isn't it? I love that. I want that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? I have to be honest, normally I would suggest that I could give some sort of buying signal to somebody out there in the audience, but we have got only 11 strands remaining in stock, so actually again it would go so perfectly with your top.
Yeah.
It would go gorgeous, wouldn't it? Chrome dioxide, of course, quite a unique colour tone that you get from this gemstone. Very, very high chromium content, as the name would suggest, and therefore you get this almost, I was going to say something silly then, which I shouldn't when I'm dealing with such a romantic gemstone. I was going to say you almost get a kryptonite-like glow from the gemstone. Oh, people are starting to snap this up already. Get on the phone lines as quickly as possible because a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. Of course, you can also shop online at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm down to single figures of availability, and of course, it's because it's one of the rarest gemstones available on the planet. Partly because Mother Nature doesn't create huge deposits of this. It is quite localised, the deposits, and unfortunately for us, they're localised to areas that are virtually sub-zero temperatures most of the year, and only about 2 to 3 months of the year it's actually safe enough or viable enough for us to travel to those regions and mine. Now, you know, the last couple of times we've looked at this gemstone have explained that that is not where the kind of limitations end, because this has a knock-on effect. If you're dedicated to mining for precious gemstones in these regions of the world, in sort of Siberia, if you like, and there's only 2 months of the year where you can go and get hold of chrome dioxide, and of course, don't forget, you might turn up and there might be quite limited deposits of that year. So it's not an exact science sourcing gemstones. You don't just turn up and be like, yeah, let's just mine non-stop for 2 months. You might turn up and find there's not that large a deposit. So year on year, we find less and less miners dedicating their time to actually getting hold of this gemstone, and so that affects our ability to provide this gemstone to you here on the market. These range in size from 6x4 to 8x6. Over half the stock has now been allocated on this strand. I would expect it to be a sellout, really. I've seen the kind of valuations people have been receiving for their chrome dioxide jewellery. I think somebody texted in to say they had a valuation of, was it over 200 or over 400 pounds? I can't remember. Either way, it's amazing, isn't it? Let's be conservative and say over 200 pounds. Wow. And I think the jeweller that she took it to for independent valuation said he'd never had the opportunity to sell chrome dioxide, and he would put it in his own.
That speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And if you are doing craft fairs, you want things that are going to set you apart from the other people there, and having chrome dioxide is going to do that, isn't it? And knowing the history, knowing the story of it as well,
absolutely.
So you can have that dialogue with your customer.
That's true.
And explain things to them and tell them sort of where it comes from, and yeah, that just raises your profile, doesn't it?
Well, that's something we hadn't touched on yet, actually, about attending craft fairs. We were thinking about how we can add value into the designs, but now we're starting to think about how you can expand your customer base.
Yeah.
And I suppose it puts confidence in your customers if you seem knowledgeable about the gemstones.
Yeah, because if you're confident about the materials that you're using, and you're confident about where they come from, you know, the history of them,
and the rarity
how
of them,
they're mined, how rare they are, and that just shows that you know what you're talking about, and that instills confidence in the people that are buying from you.
Yes, you know your onions.
And that's why JM is great for that, because not only can you buy great gemstones, but you get the knowledge as well, which is, for me, it's invaluable.
There you go. So watch Vicky. I'm joking. We all do take the sort of gemological side of things very, very seriously here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Okay, very, very limited numbers remaining in stock. Let's get the price on screen. 35 carats of chrome dioxide for £35. I'll be good. That is a serious price point for that, and also they're not small.
No.
Because we've seen like the nuggets of chrome dioxide, and that's exciting just to give you the gemstone, but these have perfect clarity. They're giving you that beautiful colour tone you associate with gemstone, but they're also quite sizable.
They're amazing, aren't they? Like you said, with those pearls that you've got coming up.
Because you want to make them go
stunning.
as far as possible, don't you?
Beautiful. In rings, make a beautiful ring out of them.
Also, would you accent just one chrome dioxide with pearls then? Would you make a kind of trilogy design?
Yeah, you could do that. That would look amazing. I mean, you could just have the pearl necklace, and again, just drop in 5 of those. Maybe an asymmetric design. Just have sort of 5 of them down one side.
Nice.
And that'd look really cool.
Because then, of course, you're drawing the eye to the chrome dioxide. People are going to be like, "What's that?"
That's right.
Especially people who aren't as aware of certain gemstones as some people. They might think, what is that, emerald? Say, oh,
No.
100 times rarer than emerald. It's chromed upside. Okay, very, very limited availability on that one. We are going to leave that there because there's a few people that placed in their basket, so check out to avoid disappointment. And my producer, he's in a good mood this evening. He's saying, I'll tell you what, since we've inspired everyone, let's bring the premier strand of pearls immediately. So everybody who's still on the phone lines with the chrome dioxide, we're about to bring your accent gemstone here as well. You've just paid £1 a carat for chrome dioxide. I think I pretty much gave the price away on these pearls, but why not? Let's just make sure everybody has an equal opportunity to get involved. So if you want to add some of these beautiful pearls to your order, start dialing the free phone number or start clicking to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. They are a premier opportunity, never been seen before. The finish on these pearls is exquisite.
Stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. So, Ange, if you are watching, I'll have them.
Oh, right, okay,
My
there
sister's
you go.
at home.
No
I
messing
don't
around
need a
with
signal.
Jan.
I don't need a signal.
You don't need me to do the Macarena.
No. If you can get them. Because they're beautiful. They're stunning. I love them.
If you want your turkey sandwich when Jan gets in tonight, you better get on the phone lines. What's your partner called?
I know it's my sister.
Oh, it's your sister?
Angie,
Sorry, I thought you said Andrew at first.
No, that's Len,
it's your
my other half.
sister.
My sister. Yeah, she'll be watching.
Right.
Go for it, Ange.
There you go. Get involved. I'm going to be looking for that name now. Wow, most people have come through so far have taken 2 strands of these. I mean, bridal commissions alone. They're perfect, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing. But pearls, I just love pearls, just love them. And I mean, one reason is they're absolutely stunningly beautiful. And the other reason is, for me, as a business, that they're a profit maker. Right. You know, and...
they're where your money is, basically.
Yeah.
And so that's why you've got that affinity with them. Aside from the fact that they're a luxury gemstone and people have that, I think people almost have a luxury association with pearls, don't they?
Well, I think at one time it was only wealthy people would be wearing genuine pearls.
Right.
But now, you know, that it's available to all of us.
Well, do you know what? If JewelleryMaker wasn't here and you had to buy pearl jewellery from boutiques and from jewellers, it would be the only wealthy people, because I'm yet to see sort of double-figure sums when I look in these windows, and they're not perfect rounds.
Nope.
Sometimes, in fact, they've got more of the silk inclusion, certainly, than this strand. I mean, this is such a perfect finish.
Yeah.
Almost like not only has Mother Nature sort of hand-carved each pearl, she's almost polished it up for us as well.
They are beautiful. And like you say, for bridal commissions, just a little strand of those around the neckline and around the wrist for a bride or a bridesmaid. Perfect,
yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Or even some on the hair combs for a flower girl, something
Drop
like that.
Drop them into a tiara band or something.
Okay, we're going to have to bring the price on screen because a third of the stock's been allocated. I'm just going to read out just the people of multi-bought. So Alison in Norfolk, regular contributor, you've got 2, Susan's got 2, Pamela's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Sue's got 2, Susan's got 2. Susan in Wales has got 2, and Susan in Surrey's got 2. Judith's got 2 in Cumbria, and then Pauline, you've got 2. Sarah's got 2. Most people are taking 2, actually. I'd say roughly,
I don't blame them.
Say about 40% of people coming through are multi-buying this strand. But you're right, aren't you?
$6.95. I mean, all you've got to do is put a clasp on there, a gold-plated silver or sterling silver clasp. If I bought those and put a clasp on those, you'd be looking, I mean, even if you were conservative and sold them for about £60 or something,
that's conservative.
Somebody would snap your hands off at that price.
Really?
And $6.95. It is a no-brainer. If you're selling jewellery, it's definitely because the quality of them is stunning.
So even in sort of craft fair like venues, when people see pearls of this quality and you can give them the assurance that these are the real deal, £60 is a conservative price point.
And I say that. I haven't just plucked a figure out, out of the air. That's what I achieve when I'm selling the jewellery. So, I'm talking with confidence that it can be achieved. And obviously, I know that different areas and different events that you do are different, and you've got to price things accordingly. But I would, if I saw those for anything less than £50, I'd buy them. because I think they're amazing.
Do you know what? I think that is sort of, well, it's just putting it in perspective for jewellery design, isn't it? Especially if you are just teetering on the edge of becoming, you know, a small business as opposed to, you know, a hobbyist. Then this is really a massive winner. And you know, I know that you had great success with pearls, but all of the designers I speak to, not just our experts, but also workshop attendees, absolutely sort of eulogise about the quality of the pearls and the money they make off the back of them.
Sorry, I was going to say, I met a lady a couple of weeks ago while I was stocking up one of my hotels, and we were talking, and she was looking at the pearl jewellery I was selling. And she said that she hadn't had much success in selling hers.
Right.
And she said, but looking at yours, I think I'm underpricing it.
Right.
And I said, so, you know, you really need to consider that, because if someone sees it at a too low a price, they'll assume it's not genuine. And what she did, she went away and she did that. And I had a text from her, a phone call from her a couple of days afterwards saying that she'd sold 2 pieces of jewellery. Right.
So I actually know what this is about. It's it's almost like that fear factor that Alison was talking about. People think to themselves, I'm sort of ripping somebody off. I've only paid $6.95 for them. I've only restranded them. I can't charge more than £25–30. If you put a £25 price mark on this, people think they're not real and walk straight past. If you put £60 price point on it, they think, wow, real pearls for £60. You're not ripping them off. You're still giving them better value than they see anywhere else. Okay, Mary in Nottingham, great name, has texted in to say, can I ask Jan if she knots her pearls or just strands them up?
Sometimes I knot them, and I use sort of the cord that we sell, the knotting cord, the fine cord, and knot them. But sometimes I don't. Sometimes I put them straight onto thread. Sometimes I put them onto the beading thread. So it depends sort of what look you're going to go for. If you're going to go for a classic look, then knotting is good. But if you're going to put accent gemstones in between, the knotting was sort of traditionally in case you sort of they broke and you didn't want to lose them, all your pearls, or to stop the pearls rubbing together to damage the pearls. But if you're going to put a gemstone in between, it sort of stops that happening anyway. So I mean, I've put them just straight onto beading thread and sort of got 3 figures for a piece of jewellery. So
In fact, somebody else has texted. This is Joe from Leicestershire. It says, hi Ed and Jan. Hello, good evening to you. It says, what thread would you use and which type of clasp? That's a good question. So would you use crimp beads to finish them, please? So the thread, you've just been through that part of the question.
I'd use crimp beads, but I would always use precious metals. It's sterling silver or the gold-plated sterling silver that we sell. So that's what I use with mine.
And so once you've actually put the crimp bead on there, I'm presuming with pearls, and if you're trying to choose those price points, always a sterling silver crimp bead cover on the top as well.
Crimp bead cover, So always,
Right, okay. And in what kind of clasp will work for you? When I'm trying to think about traditional pearl jewellery, is it a lobster claw or a toggle? Does it matter?
I don't think it matters nowadays, to be honest with you. I think I have used toggle clasps, but I have bought sort of the findings packs that we've had recently with the gold-plated silver, with the little lobster claw clasps in them. And they're perfect because they look really...
I suppose it will depend on the size of the pearl as well. And like you say, if you're interspacing them with something more gem heavy, then a toggle clasp will be appropriate because it will actually make the design more secure. If you're keeping it quite simple and delicate, lobster claw clasp more traditional.
But you can go sort of classic with it, or you can sort of make it more modern, more
give
contemporary.
It a contemporary twist.
So so it depends which way you want to go, really.
That's the other great thing about pearls, their versatility. They have those associations with contemporary jewellery and sort of vintage style jewellery. Perfect. Okay, we're going to leave this one with you. You can continue to add that to your order for the next 60 minutes. In fact, we'll move the graph to the bottom of the screen while we've still got quantity available, and because Jan has made it pretty much clear for everyone to see that it's a no-brainer, we're going to move on to... now this is a kind of more traditional crafting gemstone in the form of jasper. But you know, sometimes those can be the biggest seller at certain craft fairs because people go there and they're expecting to see amethysts, jaspers, agates. These are quite recognisable gemstones to some people, particularly people who do understand bespoke jewellery design. I mean, that gemstone there, That is gorgeous, isn't it? I can imagine
amazing, isn't it?
that fitting into so many different designs.
That's gorgeous.
And the irregularities in the shapes here allow you to use each and every one as the focal point of a design, so they could form beautiful pendants, couldn't they?
Yeah, just some wire wrapping, wrapping. Just simple wire wrapping on those, just to let the gemstone speak would be great.
So just a little flourish, just to add a bit of detail.
Yeah. Use your bail making pliers then to make a bail.
Coming up in an hour. Only an hour to go before the brand new bail making pliers are launched. Right now, however, we are bringing you this Poppy Jasper. The slabs range in size from 23 by 21 to 38 by 25, but because of the irregularities in the shape, probably got every other dimension in between as well, I would say. Okay, let's get the price on screen. We are extremely busy this evening. $7.95.
Wow.
Another add it to your order price. So if you've already taken advantage of any of the deals we've brought you, maybe you're just waiting for the brand new bail making pliers and you want to maximise on that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95, why not add a feature gemstone like Poppy Jasper slabs to your order for just $7.95? Incredible deal. Okay, lots of people coming through for that one. We are seriously busy. This evening we have had 3 of our most popular designers in one day today, so we are very, very lucky. We're going to move on right now because it's time for a star buy. Good evening and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion we have put together a wholesale bundle. Quite simple, it's a double trouble deal. So we've taken one strand of beautifully frosted rose quartz rounds. They're 6mm in size. I mean, these are just so feminine. Actually, I got quite excited about the frosted rose quartz last night because I'm so girly. And Claire's eyes lit up, didn't they? Designer Claire's eyes lit up when she saw this frosted finish on the rose quartz.
It almost glows, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's
a really alternative finish, isn't it?
It's really, really pretty.
Actually, I wonder if, you know, the variation in the finishes between your sort of beautiful, the nacre of the pearls, if you like, the pearlescence there, and then the frosted finish of the rose quartz. That works, I think.
It does, yeah. Beautiful.
Actually, you know, just a 3-stranded bracelet, that would look quite good.
That'd look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning.
They're gorgeous. 6mm rounds as well, so quite a versatile cut as well, because although you've got the polished finish and the frosted effect, the 6mm, of course, perfect for macrame bracelets.
Yep, yep. So if you got that bundle before, the cord bundle,
the weaving cord, yeah.
Drop in some of those, yeah, perfect.
Gorgeous. I'm sure you, as you can imagine, I like this one. Actually, do you know what I have got in this hour? I'm just going to let everybody know right now. I've got a strand of kunzite, but I've got very, very few available, which means you'd expect kunzite opportunities to be quite rare, I suppose. I mean, what about that for a combination as an accent to your kunzite?
That looks good, doesn't it?
Gorgeous, I think.
That's stunning. So you can make a pendant with that kunzite, because that's quite sizable, isn't it?
Very, I mean,
so you make a lovely pendant there, and perhaps a rosary link chain with the rose quartz. That'd look really lovely, wouldn't it?
Nice, like that silver wire as your little rosary links.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Look amazing. Such
a feminine look. I mean, the great thing about these is that you can take these in any direction you want to go, because you can team them up with kunzite. Actually, that's so sizable. I wonder if you could almost get away with using it almost like a cabochon and actually framing it in
yeah,
kind of works.
Wow, that's pretty, yeah.
But as I said, you could team it up with, you know, this hugely luxurious gemstone like kunzite, or of course, if you want to make a macrame bracelet, you know, for your little Elsa, your little princess who's running around. I mean, they're going to fall in love with this because they've got that little frosted finish, that frozen-like feel to them. All right, so watch it. Normally you get 100 carats on each strand, so by doubling up you're going to get 200 carats of 6mm rounds, and here comes your price.
Wow.
Add it to your order price, $6.95 for 2 strands. That's one way to get around the lowest possible price we can give you of $6.95. Just give you a double deal.
So you look
It's a
like
good
that,
name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just reminded me. My mum bought me a box of Turkish Delight as a stocking filler. I'm going to have some of that tonight. As soon as match of the day starts, cup of tea and Turkish Delight. $6.95. I mean, the price point is amazing. Everybody who's got that in their basket right now needs to be checking out, because I've also got a little bit of a queue starting to form on the free phone number. Amazing opportunity. I mean, that is a genuine wholesale deal, isn't it? We're talking about what, £3.50 per strand now?
It's silly, isn't it? Because if you made just a pair of earrings, you could charge $6.95 for the earrings. So you
Right.
just use 2 of those, maybe.
Okay.
$6.95 for that. You get your money back then with 1 pair of earrings, and then the rest of them you've got in your stash. And
So we're going to make our money back with these two.
yeah, and then you've got all that.
This is all profit. Oh. And then another strand. The profit continues, guys. Here we go. All of this is still profit. $6.95. Unbelievable. We've got people multi-buying that as well. So
I don't blame
I think
you.
you're going to be doing well at your next craft fair. Actually, I think somebody's texting a message. Is it referring to a craft fair? Oh no, it's something, a sideline. Okay, my producer's intrigued to know whether this is the case. So Sue texts in and say, hi Ed and Jan, love you both. Thanks, Sue. And it says, could we see Jan's Secret Santa necklace made by Rachel Norris?
Yep,
Is that true?
yep. My Secret Santa, guest designers, we did a Secret Santa,
Amazing.
and this was mine, and I was lucky enough to get this from Rachel.
I was gonna. Oh my
beautiful is that?
goodness.
That is stunning, and I was so grateful. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Sue in Maidstone, thank you so much for being
Eagle
so
Eye Sue.
knowledgeable and knowing that, because now we've got to see that dragonfly pen.
I did mention it yesterday,
Right,
yesterday
right.
morning, and said I was going to wear it today. So yeah. So thank you, Rachel, again. Thank you. It is lovely.
Rachel's been on the Designer Inspiration show this afternoon, so if you have been out visiting somebody or what have you, of course, through the night we will re-show the Designer Inspiration show so you can catch up with Rachel. But of course you can catch up with all of our shows on our YouTube channel. And we are going to move on to our next deal. I don't know where. This is gorgeous. We've only got single figures, I remember this one. This is going to be a sellout deal in my view. Citrine set into sterling silver, and when I say that, they're bezel set, and have a look at the citrine themselves. Very, very intricate faceting so that you've got that beautiful coulee on the gemstone. So you've got this flat table here on the surface of the gemstone, bezel set into sterling silver, and then you've got the dimensions, that kind of dynamic feel. So you could set that either way round. Rosary link chain. This is sterling silver chain. I will say the links are 7x5mm in size, so it's a hefty amount of sterling silver in this. In fact, 6 grams of sterling silver. This is a ½ metre length of bezel set chain. This is another way to sort of, you know, drive the prices up effectively.
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a kind of, you know, you'd have to be.
No, but it's adding quality,
adding value. Yeah, absolutely.
And I've used I don't know whether it was this same one on a light show that I did with Ali, and I did pearls, and all I did is use the strand of that, and I just wrapped 1 pearl into the centre, added 1 pearl to 2 of the dots of earrings, and they looked amazing.
Well, I think there's about 200 people out there who just got a hold of a strand of pearls, and actually, funnily enough, they almost have a kind of citrine pearlescence to them, don't
They
they?
go beautifully together, so that's what I would do with them.
Match made in heaven, aren't they?
Perfect.
That is gorgeous. Okay, we've got to get the price on screen. We started with single figures of availability. People are coming through at $32.95. We're going to hand you back the equivalent of your P&P. That is honouring the launch price this evening. So wow, on launch, They left us with 9. Wow, that shows how popular it is. Oh, sorry, it's been a couple more times since then, but now we are really dealing with the final few in stock. Don't forget, extended money-back guarantee on all of the items that you buy here at JewelleryMaker. So you've got to the end of January to make your final decision. $29.95. Wow, it looks to me like this will be a sellout. People coming through now on the free phone number. So if you've got it in your basket, you know what to do. Start checking out. I'd hate for anybody to miss out because they weren't aware that you needed to check out to guarantee your order. So yeah, do take advantage of that deal. $29.95 will be the price point for the next 60 minutes. Right, we're gonna move on. Okay. Wow, we've got so many beautiful and rare offerings in this hour, haven't we? So we've seen those gorgeous pearls. I mean, they are just unbelievable for $6.95. We've also given you the opportunity to own chrome dioxide, another very, very profitable gemstone, and we've, as I say, we've seen some very, very sizable valuations because people just aren't used to seeing these gemstones. How about this for rarity? Colour change garnet. Clues in the title in terms of the optical effect. It will change colour depending on the light source. Now, the colour change that you will experience with these very delicate nuggets is going to be, less dramatic than if you had a huge faceted variety. I mean, I have seen those gemstones in the past on Gems TV, and literally, when you've got like a 4 or 5 carat faceted colour change garnet, and you see it in daylight simulation, and then you dim the lights and hold a light up to it, for example, incandescent light I should say, it's very dramatic. It goes from being almost a forest green to a ruby red. Or maybe, you get the brown tones in there in between that transition. So that's quite dramatic. Here, it won't be quite as dramatic as that. So I'm going to be upfront about that right now. But you are definitely able to see that colour change if you've got the right lighting environment. Here, on the face of it here, I'm seeing mostly sort of green tones. You can see that almost similar to trying to place that green, kind of like a citrusy kind of green tone. Now that's obviously in quite extreme lighting conditions. Now if you were to take that into incandescent light, you would definitely see the brownish red tones coming through. And actually, if you cluster them together, which people like to do with the notes, you would really experience it because you'd have the light hitting different angles from the way it's been cut. So, it's just a slightly different effect based on the size and the cut of the gemstone. So, some people may be thinking, well, we need to see the colour change, but it's just being impossible in the studio. That's why we offer you such a large money-back guarantee here at JewelleryMaker. When you're selling genuine gemstones, you really need to see them in the flesh so you can make an informed decision. In fact, even with skin tone behind that there, we're almost starting to see more of the browns and the greens, I would say. So that's one effect. Can you see that when I lie it back? You're seeing a lot of the gold and greens. When I lean it forward with the shadow, you can almost see a little bit of the browns coming through. You've got to see it in the flesh to really experience it. They range in size from 2x1 to 6x1. There's going to be a lot of people investing in chips and nuggets at the moment. Maybe you got hold of Mark's DVD on Christmas Day. It was very, very busy on Christmas Day, I have to say, so thanks very much for tuning in. This is an 88 centimetre strand, and you've got 85 carats in total. Look at that, all of that going on there. Huge variations in the sizes, and that's the nature of these irregular nuggets, isn't it?
But again, this is a gemstone that's going to set you apart, isn't it, from other crafters? And I mean, before JewelleryMaker, I thought that you only got red garnet. I had no idea that there was all this other world of garnet going on. And it's just amazing.
I'm so glad that you actually said that, because sometimes I'll make reference to that and say, like, most people expect, sorry Bruce, sometimes I'll make reference to that, people basically expect to see like a ruby red garnet. Yeah. But garnet is, like you say, it is exactly that. It's a whole other world, because it's not even a gemstone family. It's not even a species of gemstone, it's more of a type of gemstone. You do get this huge array of gemstones, the mandarin, the zavarites, and of course colour change garnet, very, very rare. Okay, we're going to have a look at the price point that we currently give you on this 88 centimetre strand of garnet. Seriously? Okay, when I have sold faceted larger carat weights of colour change garnet, I've been kind of looking at high three-figure sums on Gems TV. Sorry, my producer was just preparing me. He was just like, right now, listen Ed, this is about to happen, deal with it. He's taken £5 off the price. He's taken colour change garnet under £10. I mean, that does make, in that case, you really can get it home and see that effect.
For yourself, yeah.
For yourself, and then make an informed decision. It's absolutely gorgeous. Actually, do you know what this would look quite nice with, I think? The chromed upside.
Yes, yeah.
Quite earthy colour tones. And of course, can you imagine taking that for independent valuation? Chromed upside in colour change garnet.
Yeah.
All I can say is, wow. Actually, do you know what?
Wow.
We're going to talk about another gemstone now, one of my favourite gemstones. And I thought you said, sorry. I was getting excited. I just decided. He said, oh, are we now? He's in charge, everybody. The producer's in charge. We are going to do this fantastic strand of kunzite now. Very, very limited, but you know, if you understand luxury jewellery, start dialing now. I was looking earlier at the Gemporia website. This is Gems TV's website. And I just wanted to get an idea of the kind of prices that they are offering on kunzite jewellery these days. It's been a long time since I produced a show on Gems TV, so 3 or 4 years since I was a producer over there, and so I wanted to see what kind of price points they were doing. So as I say, I'm not comparing the finish, and of course it, you know, generally kunzite is set into 18 karat gold because it is that prestigious. The first design that pops up, and this goes to highlight the value they offer you on Gems TV. Okay? And Liam will come out and he will finish the sentence, so you know that I'm not lying. Right. Basically, when we were looking at the kunzite, there was an 84 carat kunzite on the Gemporia website. You can check this for yourself. And I was basically thinking, what, hold on a minute, 84 carats, it was set into 18 carat white gold. Now, as I said, I'm not comparing the quality or the finish of the gemstones, but the price point that we saw was £3,299. And I'm not saying that so that you can compare it to the price point of this strand. I'm telling you that because if you want luxury jewellery, go and have a look at Gems TV, because Liam, please come out here. In fact, have we got a pen and paper? I'll write down the amount. Oh, I feel like Dynamo. I'll write it down first. I'll write down the amount, and Liam will tell you how much I said that I thought you'd have to pay for that on the high street or from a luxury jeweller. I'll give it to Jan. There you go. So you know I'm not cheating. So this is good dancing, Pete. Okay, so can you remember what I said that you'd expect to pay for that on the high street, that 84 carat kunzite?
Okay, yeah, there should be a 1 in front of that.
At least 13,000. I actually said 15,000 was my actual valuation. There you go, look.
I can confirm that. 15,000.
15k, that's what I said it should be. That's what I'd expect to find for luxury jewellery. An 84 carat kunzite, I mean, the clarity was awesome, set into 18 carat white gold. So if you want luxury jewellery at ridiculously low prices, visit Gems TV, go to Gemporia. Just over 3 grand. I'll tell you what, I've got over 100 carats of pink kunzite right now, so if you want to make your own luxury jewellery, we're going to give you that opportunity as well. Slightly different finish, of course, of the gemstones. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the smaller gemstones, and this one central gemstone, so 8. So that's over 12 carats. That's roughly 15 carats on average on each gemstone. That one's easily twice the size of anything on this strand, so I would say that's at least 25-30 carats of kunzite on that one piece alone. This price point is almost offensive now. It comes with our Gems of Distinction range, of course it does, because it's one of the most luxurious gemstones on the planet. Beautiful kunzite. My favourite gemstone, actually. Here comes the price point.
Wow. See, after all that, Ed, I expected it to be a lot more than
Less than £20. As I said, I'm not trying to compare the price points that we're giving you for these kunzite nuggets to the faceted variety set into 18 karat gold. That would be silly.
But that's stunning. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
I mean, these... Oh, there you go. Bev's actually got it. She's put, I have this and it's stunning. There you go. That, I mean, honestly... Can you imagine, actually, what about a cocktail-style ring featuring one of these? Because the irregularities make them perfect for those designs, don't they?
Well, that centre one, I'd put that just on some silver chain.
Yeah.
With a drop and maybe just some silver tassellings going on.
Chains, yeah.
And then make a really nice cocktail ring with one of the others.
The one right next to it, actually.
Yeah, perfect.
Is the perfect accompaniment in terms of the rings.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, and you know, we've talked about, you know, not undervaluing your jewellery, and I'm telling you, if you are giving somebody, you know, the best part of 25-30 carats of kunzite in a pendant, I'm thinking that could be your 3-figure piece, to be honest.
It's
That's
got
the one.
to be,
Put
yeah.
£100 next to that.
Yeah.
Or if you really want to know the psychology of sales, 99. You know, when everybody's in 99, loads of people say, why don't they just charge this full amount? It's just so you think in your brain you're paying less, isn't it? But that would be incredible, wouldn't it? And then the ring, 40,
Yeah.
£50?
Easily, yeah.
Right.
It's got to be.
That's gorgeous.
So beautiful, isn't it? The colour is just so gorgeous. And the cut on that as well, like you say, all the different shades, just amazing.
They are awesome, aren't they? Under £20.
Wow.
I'm actually a little bit taken aback. I knew the price point of that, so I won't act shocked because I knew he was going to do that, but it's still a little bit mesmerising, really. As I say, I've sold kunzite for 3-figure sums, sort of £2,000-3,000 when I worked on Gems TV. That's why I went to revisit the site today. But 84 carats, that should have been like 13,000, not 3,000, and that for £20. Okay, he's saying, we know you love kunzite. I think everybody loves kunzite when you take it to that price, son. Right, I'm going to stop saying that. It's because I talk to Freddie all day. I feel really like patronising calling my producer son. Sorry, Freddie's my son, so I say son a lot. Right, here we go. Look at this. Fantastic combination of pearls. So here, rather than having the very precise finish, Mother Nature's giving us slightly more irregularity to the size and shape, but beautiful colour tones here. So you've got the sort of the metallic silver tones, actually. We matched it up with this sort of storm cloud grey. And again, Jan has made some fantastic jewellery designs to help inspire us all, and I can see here that the bail making pliers have made an appearance in these designs as well.
They did.
They're coming up in around about half an hour. Not long to go before we launch those pliers. I mean, that just goes to show how simple you can keep it, and not to detract from your design.
No,
you know what
exactly
I mean?
Right. So it means from those 2 strands, you know, you're going to get a lot of jewellery from 2 strands of pearls.
Maximise on the profitability, can't you?
Yeah.
And actually, these are just gorgeous because the darker tone that you've got on the pearls here, they've got a kind of almost a purple pearlescence to them. And then the silver tones, you've got the blues and the greens coming through in the pearlescence.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, they're quite sizable, those ones, aren't they? They're 10 by 9 millimetres, so we're talking about, you know, around about 10 years worth of work that's gone into that from Mother Nature to hand carve each one. And these ones are 8 by 7, is that right? Oh, 8 by 6, my apologies. So 10 by 9, 8 by 6. So that's quite a good bit of elongation. And they're almost like pebble-like shapes, aren't they?
They are. They're
quite
really beautiful.
naturalistic.
I love the colours. I think the colours are really, really soft.
Yes.
And I know we talk about bridal and things, but I see strands like that, and I think a mother of the bride. Those are
Right.
those sort of colours that I can see sort of the mother of the bride wearing.
My mum wore pearls to my sister's wedding in May, actually. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me to hear
Beautiful.
that. I mean, again, you know, with the silver tones, maybe even sort of New Year's jewellery, like you were saying earlier.
Yeah, definitely.
You could match these up maybe with the silver pyrite if you want something.
Oh, that'd be good.
You know, the
yeah,
mixture again between the two finishes. Quite gorgeous, really. Of course,
Amazing.
you've actually mixed the golden metallic tones with the silver colour of the pearls, which looks really elegant. I mean, I wonder if you could put the golden or the champagne pearls alongside those sort of grey pearls there.
Yeah,
I think that
looks
looks
good.
quite good as
That
a
looks really
little
good.
contrast, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
There you go. Can't go wrong with pearls, as we know.
can't.
Whether we're thinking about mother of the bride or the bride herself, whether we're thinking about vintage designs or just everyday droplet earrings that someone's going to wear to the office. You know, some people like to feel luxurious when they wake up in the morning, and pearls are the way to do that, I would say. This is a double duo of Baroque pearls, your silver and your grey, and here comes your add it to your order price this evening, under £5 per strand.
Yeah, I'm not saying
I thought he was going too far when he took the
I'm not
golden
saying
ones to
anything.
£6.95.
2 strands for £9.95. 2 strands for under £10, Liam. What are you doing?
That's about as much of a telling off as you're going to get from January.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That was it. That's it, I've lost my temper. Stab my foot.
Dan's very calming influence on the studio, I've noticed, actually. But even then, she's getting annoyed.
Yeah.
She doesn't want you devaluing pearls. She's making a fortune off pearls, young man.
What are you
Under
doing, Liam?
£5 per strand. That's amazing. Actually, do you know what? The great thing about Baroque pearls, I always like to think, is that they're almost like little pearl cabochons as well.
Yes.
So you can use them in
yeah.
soutache designs, can't
Or if you just want to drop one into like a little ring or something as well.
Solitaire pearl
Yeah,
rings, big
perfect.
business as well. And I don't mean craft fairs, actually. I'm talking about designer jewellery.
Yep, yep.
Solitaire rings are really, really popular. And if you have a look at what you can pay for solitaire rings featuring Tahitian pearls, I know these aren't Tahitian pearls, but you know they've got a similar sort of depth of colour,
Yeah.
haven't they? The dark
Yeah.
greys and the kind of petrol blues. I mean, again,
money. Lots of
three-figure
money.
sums, high three-figure sums.
Yep.
For solitaire rings, they're giving you one pearl, and they want you to pay three-figure sums. So,
Yep.
yeah, as I say, it is a more prestigious variety. But under £5 per strand, people are snapping them up. People are multi-buying. Congratulations if you've got hold of those. We're going to move on now. Oh, sorry. I'm just talking to a gemstone. What's wrong with me? he doesn't care. All right.
He
Maybe he does care.
Ed. Yeah. They have feelings, you know, these gemstones.
Lucy kisses them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got to be nice to them, Ed.
Sorry, pals. I'll tell you what I would put alongside this. Same colour tones, similar banding, the turquoise rondelles from the first hour. Use them as your spacers. Peruvian opal and turquoise. Again, you know, you're expecting to pay a premium price if you're a
gorgeous,
customer
aren't
looking
they?
at that design, aren't you?
That's stunning. And again, each one is individual and they're just beautiful. Absolutely
They're kind of
stunning.
like oceanic colours, aren't they? Really gorgeous, like icy blues, really.
Really calming colour, aren't they? Really cool and calming and tranquil.
Actually, if you got hold of the turquoise, oh yeah, it definitely works, doesn't it? It's actually no longer available on the website. That's why I say you got to get involved in the 60-minute period. But you know, if you did get hold of them, which so many people did, how about this? To maximise on your 1 P&P per day, and also if you're using these top drill droplets as the feature of the design, you can select the smaller rondelles as your spacers as well.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Keep that central row for another feature piece and use the smaller ones just to add value to your design. This strand of Peruvian opal has actually only featured once prior to this evening here on JewelleryMaker. Already we're down to quite limited availability, so if you want to get hold of this one, start dialing the free phone number or click to buy now, but make sure you're checking out your basket. The pear drops range in size from 17 by 10 to 30 by 13. And let's have a look at our price point this evening for this Gems of Distinction strand of Peruvian opal, $17.95. And again, we were talking earlier about, you know, being quite knowledgeable, being quite informative when you're selling your designs. This is Jan's advice for attending your craft fairs. And of course, some people will only have one association when it comes to opal. They'll only think of that very traditional kind of, you know, the Wellow opal, if you like, where you see the pearlescence. So you could be introducing your customers to a whole new variety of a very famous gemstone, and that's quite a powerful selling concept, isn't it? And
like you say, again, that's having that knowledge, isn't it? And that confidence to talk to people. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is definitely power, and they're beautiful. Every single one is different, and you can see little pictures within them as well. They're just really. Yeah. They're amazing. This is going to sound maybe a little bit silly, but you know when you get the people that they make the little sort of picturesque landscapes out of coloured sand inside bottles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yes, yeah. Sorry. But you can. I mean, if you look into there, you can sort of. It's like when you look at clouds and you get pictures and things. You know, you can see lots of things in there. I love them. I think they're lovely. Oh, Liam's taking the mickey out of me now. Oh. He says he thinks I'm losing it. He said, if you're not talking to gemstones, you're seeing things. Yeah, you know what I meant. I meant imagery inside the gemstone. He made me chuckle. Anyway, sorry about that. Let's move on, because it's Star Buy time. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another Star Buy, and this is a fantastic double deal. In all honesty, you know, I think we've been talking quite a lot about building up your confidence as a designer, and I think some people are really au fait with the idea of sort of colour combinations. Other people are more confident with their actual their ability with certain techniques. So you've seen three of our most accomplished designers in one day today, certainly in terms of wire work, for example. And so sometimes people are a little bit concerned about what colours to put together. And so, you know, when you're really confident with, for example, your wire work, but you think, but I don't know what colours to use, I don't know what gemstones to put together. We've been talking quite a lot, keep it simple. Keep it simple. It's always going to look effective. It's always going to appeal to a larger amount of people. And a monochrome design like this, you just can't go wrong, can you? And they are, that carved flower effect, they're just amazing. They are beautiful. I love them. Again, not just the colour tones here, but the design is sort of dealt with from a number of different perspectives, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a few bits. Oh, you've actually been designing this. There you go. She don't mess around, does she? I've got a ring there. Thanks, Jan. I think Pete wants to say thank you to you when you pass the designs. It's his 15 minutes of fame. When he gets dance moves. He's actually working on his dance moves, he's told us there. Liam's dancing! Liam, get out here, please. Oh, he says no, he doesn't want to do any dance moves on screen. Come on, Liam. Okay. I'll get him out here, don't you worry. First of all, let's focus on the beautiful gemstones. That's what we're really here for. We have a little bit of fun here on The Late Show, but the one thing we do take seriously, and we always say this, is beautiful, genuine gemstones. And the one thing producer Liam takes seriously is giving you the most competitive price on the market. So that's his job, and I have to say he is very good at it. Now, the actual colour combination itself is classic. Of course it is, because you've got the two neutral tones here, the blacks and the whites. And whether you are creating kind of themed jewellery, so thinking about this kind of 1920s flapper girl style, just, or whether you're doing something a little more contemporary, but you, as I say, you just want to keep the colour combination quite simple, these are going to fit the bill. On top of that, you get this fantastic character and that extra dimension from the gemstone itself, because of the hand carving, they've been carved into beautiful little flower rounds on both strands as well. So I think the clear quartz are intended to be almost like little roses in bloom. And then if you look at the black,
gemstones, which are actually your black agates. This is clear quartz and black agate. Those are like little lotus flowers, aren't they? I think that's the intention, because you can see here that they're more going around the outer edge, whereas this is more centralised. So yeah, you've got like little lotus flowers. I mean, you can see how simple you can keep it if you are a wire worker. And imagine we've got lots of wire designers watching today. Simple solitaire ring, like we were just discussing with the pearls, for example. Black and gold. Actually, I'll just put it on my finger. Even my hairy finger is going to be better than the because it's getting lost a little bit on the backing there. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But like you said, that's just using one of the gemstones, a little bit of gold wire, and yeah, you're away.
Of course, the great thing about having our designers on the show is that you don't have to necessarily imitate the design. If you felt inspired by that and you got hold of the silver pearls, for example, you can recreate it using those.
That's
and
right.
actually, it almost looks like a little kind of oyster shell, doesn't it? Okay, loads and loads of people flying in for this particular duo. And that is at the original price of $17.90. That is not our star buy price. Congratulations if you came too early. And if you've got it in your basket, I advise that you start checking out. We only have double figures of availability. In fact, you have fewer than 50 of these in stock. Liam's come through. He is going to do his dance moves to celebrate his price crash. I don't know what I'm laughing about. I can't dance. $11.95. There you go. Oh, yeah. Stick to the price, slashing sunshine. $11.95 down from $17.90, so it's another hefty saving. And I would suggest that if you, what are we saving there? Roughly £6, £5.90 or something. Why not put that towards your bail making pliers? They're coming up in less than half an hour to go now. Really? And doesn't that mean... Oh, I better not say that. Can you just tell me how much the bail making pliers will be launched at? Okay, so he's just taken these under £10. So that means we've now saved over £7 on this bundle. Wow. So loads of people had already actually confirmed their purchase on this. That's what I thought. Okay, with the saving you've made on this, you can buy your bail making pliers. Okay. Okay. We're going to go to a break now. I'm going to go and get in trouble for telling you all the launch price of the bail making pliers. We'll be back in 2.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Where is everyone?
What have you come dressed as?
We're doing the princess thing.
No, we're doing the best Christmas story ever.
What?
I thought we were doing the reindeer thing.
What reindeers?
Yeah, the reindeer thing. We're going to ride reindeers. It's going to put them in afterwards.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was supposed to be Jolly Saint Nick, and we're doing Rudolph the ruby-nosed reindeer.
What, we're not doing Ruby?
Yeah, we're doing Rudolph.
No, Opal! Guys, what are you doing? I told everybody to have one advert within this, not one each. What are you all doing? Okay, guys, I'll tell you what then. Why don't we do just a simple Merry Christmas to the camera? Very easy. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah,
As
okay.
soon as we've established that we're doing Rudolph the Ruby.
No.
No!
There's no way.
What are you talking about?
That's ridiculous.
Okay, guys, on three.
No.
You're going to Merry Christmas. One, really good. Three. Awesome.
Merry Christmas, Jewellery Makers! So let's go anyway.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be.
I agree with the reindeer.
Yeah.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good evening and welcome back to The Late Show here on Jewellery Maker. The Late Show with the twist. It's kind of like an amalgamation of all our shows because we're having a bit of fun. We're having lots of interaction from our viewers like they do on the Hub on the morning show. We're having lots of inspiration from the lovely Jan who's here.
Thank you.
All right, Jan?
Yeah, good, thank you.
So lazy. Can't even see her for the amount of piece of jewellery she's made.
Disappearing.
Yes. And of course, Pete's here, so it's still The Late Show. Pete's dancing, so we know it's still The Late Show. There you go. So yes, if you want to get involved with the show, if you've got a question to put to Jan, maybe about a certain technique, maybe about craft fairs, maybe you want to join Pete's fan club. Then yeah, text in. The number you need is 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, you can use the message box at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, if you tend to shop online at JewelleryMaker.com, I would suggest that you are logged in and ready to check out on the bail making pliers at 7:29 because we're going to launch these at 7:30. Make sure you're logged in. Make sure you are prepared to actually check out your order. Who knows whether there will be enough to go round. This is a premiere launch. It's coming up in 19 minutes time and I've basically already given the price away. We're moving on. Love this strand. Basically getting every variety of moonstone on one strand. Not sure if there's any rainbow moonstone on here, but you've certainly got white moonstone, peach moonstone and grey moonstone all on one strand, all in perfectly faceted 4mm rounds. We don't see that very often on moonstone, do we? It tends to be more of the faceted droplets. Certainly in the multicoloured varieties, or you get maybe like cushion cuts, those like I see the kind of top drilled square cuts of the peach moonstone, for example, but to get 4mm rounds, gorgeous, aren't they? Perfect for so many different disciplines, of course. So whether it's a soutache design or for wire workers, great accent stones.
sort of, you want to drop gemstones in, that'd be lovely to drop into a wire frame, especially and graduate the colours as well.
Nice.
That'd be really beautiful.
You could even, I mean, I'm thinking peach moonstone on like the copper wire. That'd look good, wouldn't it? Quite warm design. Oh, and then of course you got the white and the grey moonstone on your silver wire, for example.
They make great beady beads as well. You can make
Of course,
beady beads with
4
them.
mil round. So for classic beaders.
They'd be great in your weaving as well, and
kumihimo.
Kumihimo be great on a kumihimo.
Can't go wrong with this.
Lots of things you can sort of drop 4 mil rounds into. Yeah, gorgeous.
When you've got a little more form to your design as well, a bit more structure, a bit of a flow to it as well, the light will hit it at different angles, and then you'll get the shiller.
That's right. Yeah.
That is associated with.
So you're making
moonstone.
the best of the gemstone, then, aren't you?
That's a good way of thinking about it, actually,
Yeah.
because you want to. Your design is almost to showcase Mother Nature's hard work, isn't it? You want to make the gemstone do the talking.
Especially when it's that beautiful.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, birthstone jewellery, big business at craft fairs, isn't it?
Yep.
June's birthstone.
Yep.
All the best people are born in June, aren't they, Director Bruce?
I am as well, yeah. See, so
Aren't they, Jan?
That's proof,
Actually,
isn't it?
Jan, what date is your birthday again?
8th.
The 8th,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry, I know that somebody's is on like the 26th. Oh, was that you? I'm on the 27th, then there's a designer who's on the 28th. It might be Laura Binding. I think it's Laura Binding. So I think, birthdays. It'd be weird if there wasn't people born on every day of the year, wouldn't it? I've had a birth. Today, my best friend's baby was born. I'm just so excited.
That's really.
I'm almost as excited as when my own son was born.
Oh.
But
that's sweet.
Mr. Reader, who won't be watching, but he is like, he's more like my brother than my best friend. I love him.
Oh.
And I can't wait to meet his little baby. Anyway, Ed, get on with it, they're saying. So, gorgeous gemstone here, beautiful colour graduation, 4 mil in size, which is perfect because you've got the perfect rounds here. So many people flying in for this. Telephone buyers, multi-buying, left, right and centre, $7.95. More often than not, I see a lot of the web buyers multi-buying early on because they can see the price point. And so, but on this occasion, the phone buyers, snapping up, maybe you came through to somebody and said, how much is the Moonstone actually going to be? To our operators, they are so helpful in the help team. They will sort you out. And maybe somebody just said, $7.95, I'll have 2. I bet that happens quite a lot here at JewelleryMaker, actually. People come through early. June in Surrey. Maybe you were named after the month you were born and you're buying it as your birthstone. Who knows? $7.95, another added to your order price, but for quite a rare gemstone, very, very historical gemstone. We've talked a lot about sharing gemological and sort of historical information about gemstones with this. This, of course, is named after the schiller that you see inside because the ancient Romans and the ancient Greeks believed that these were rays of moonlight trapped inside the gemstone. So that's where the name comes from. Okay, we're going to move on. Where did I take this one from? Oh, okay. Oh my word. I think we're a little bit limited in availability on this, aren't we? Had a customer text through to a morning show about a week or so ago to say they matched up faceted spinel with pearls and received a valuation, independent valuation of £140. If you got hold of those champagne pearls, that is a fantastic combination. We've already seen Jan's matched up the black and the golds already with that last bundle, didn't you?
That's right, yeah.
Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
The lustre on the spinel combined with the pearlescence of the pearls is just... $145 carats. I mean, you could just take 2 of those. In fact, you know the kind of droplet style earrings, like the kind of sandwich of gemstones where you have the trilogy on the earring.
Yeah.
Fine, is perfect. I just have Actually, I'll just do a pearl.
Yeah, and a drop.
Because they're side drilled, and then one drop.
Yeah, that's all you need, isn't it?
Perfect. Just to be clear, are the pearls? Yes, the pearls are still available. In fact, details available at the bottom of your screen. They are just £6.95. And look at that. You can understand why black spinel has been mistaken for black diamond so many times now. When you see that luster, can't you?
It is stunning, isn't it? And there's a lot on that strand.
I'll hold them out just so you can see. It's almost kind of double-stranded, if you like, because you've got them on both sides. You've got 145 carats in total, and they range in size from 6x4 to 11x6. Very, very limited in availability. Let's get the price on screen. Can you imagine the amount of profit you'd make at your craft fairs with those, Jack?
Yeah.
But I mean, even if you are, a hobbyist, and I bet there are some people screaming at the telly just saying, I don't sell my jewellery designs, Ed, shut up. Which is fair enough. If you create your own designs to expand your own collection, you need the neutrals, don't you? And for every single outfit, every time you buy a new dress, you can literally team that up with a gemstone of the same colour as your dress or a complementary colour. Perfect design. In fact, I think my friend Kaylee, one of my Facebook friends, Kaylee, has come through for this. Talented lady. She's a published author and also a jewellery maker. I think it's Kaylee. I think she comes from Lancashire. She could hear people cheering at Blackpool Stadium today. So Blackpool's in Lancashire, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah. So I bet that is Kaylee. She's always watching the show. Thanks for getting involved, Kaylee. £17.95. You're going to make huge amounts of profit on this particular strand. Oh, well over half the stock's already gone, so I think that is probably going to be a sell-out deal. And I'll tell you what, the next strand is a definite sell-out in my view. And I'll tell you why. I have got 3 strands in stock. Might as well just tell you right now. And I'm even going to be naughty and suggest that you start dialing now if you want to get hold of it. What's this? What's this? A 40 centimetre strand? 48 centimetre strand. Huh. I happen to know for a fact that the most handsome presenter on JewelleryMaker launched this strand. No, it wasn't Pete. Unbelievable. He's not a presenter. He just spends enough time behind the desk to be one. Faceted rondelles, and I mean the colour tone, exceptional. If you're ready and you're waiting, start dialing the free phone number. Here comes your graphics. 45 carats of tanzanite, a 48 centimetre strand. We have got 3 available in stock. Let's get the price on screen immediately for everybody who wants to get hold of it. It's ridiculous. $34.95, faceted to perfection.
I'm going to have a strop now.
A diva strop from Jan.
Yeah.
Never thought we'd see such a thing.
I am going to stop.
Okay. As guest designer, Jan doesn't want to get involved in this cell. Don't worry. Samantha, get out here, please. Is that all right, Bruce? Sorry. It's a bit late now, I've told her to. So Sam is also a talented designer. You're standing right underneath the graphics. There you go. Pete, can you get a close-up of Sam's neckline, please? Her beautiful décolletage. She's wearing one of her tanzanite designs. You don't mind me pulling out, do you?
That's all right.
Oh, the graphics have got to come up. It's been a sell-out deal.
Ow.
Sam, you can speak. Your mic is live.
I better take my finger off it then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
So, you created that beautiful design, quite sparing with your tanzanite.
Yeah, only one on each. Out of them, I'd probably put 2 on each.
Okay, because they're slightly smaller than the ones you've got.
But then they sell really, really well. I sell this for about £20 to £25.
£25, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 individual tanzanites there. She said she probably put 16 of the faceted rondelles on the design.
Yeah, just to make it shine a little bit more.
So that's £25. And is that sterling silver chain?
It is, yeah.
I would imagine so, with tanzanite.
I probably should have put it a little bit higher, but
so
I underprice sometimes.
Okay, so she's saying that maybe she's actually gone a bit too low there, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's how many Sam would use to make £25.
And it's a beautiful necklace.
48 centimetres.
Well done.
And a gorgeous design, Sam, of course, yes. Okay, let's move on because that one has been a sellout deal. I don't want to disappoint too many people.
Okay.
sorry, I've already got one very disappointed designer in the room, haven't I, Jan?
Never mind.
Sorry, everybody that missed out. I tried to make it as fair as possible. We're now going to bring you one of our lace deals, but this is a bit of a combo, isn't it? So we've taken the silver and the gold tones, matched them up. Now we've already seen fantastic jewellery created from the gold pieces from Jan earlier in the show. And now we're going to bring you the 5 pieces of silver. Now the designs are mirrored in the silver and the gold. So this is one of the designs, and then this is the other one. It's the exact same as we saw earlier in the gold, but you do get the gold with this bundle. In fact, let's see everything you're going to get, because we've got a little picture. There you go. In fact, while you're just having a look at that, I will grab Jan's designs again, just so we can give you a little bit of inspiration. You might have been busy earlier on, you might have missed out on the opportunity to see this. Now, Jan was explaining earlier on that she would have used a traditional crafting technique and just applied some PVA glue to this, just to stiffen it up.
Yeah.
You leave it overnight, so about 8 hours, leave it to dry.
Yeah, just mix PVA and water, depending on how...
Equal parts? Or?
It depends sort of what sort of stiffness you're going for, really. But
more glue, stiffer effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just take it out, lay it flat, leave it overnight to dry.
Just on some paper.
I know Mark is a bit impatient and he puts his in the oven to dry. But I have never done that. I've always left it out.
Be careful with your ovens as well, because sometimes they can... So sorry. They could do that. That's actually the effect. They could blow around, couldn't they?
Flying jewellery, yeah.
Sorry, Jan. You've worked so hard on the design and then I'm bashing it around. I'm sorry.
So yeah.
So saying, be careful. If you let me in your home, I may smash the place up. So I was like Danny Dyer in the Queen Vic then, wasn't I? Smashing the place up. Right, okay, 10 pieces of lace, 5 gold, 5 silver, and the designs are mirrored. Should be £9.90, they're normally £9.95 per pack. Oh, I like it. He's on fire the last few days. He's always on fire, but recently, I have to say, oh yeah, he's saying, don't forget, the management are out of the country, Ed. They're not back till tomorrow. I love that design. Actually, the black, the white and the gold would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Yeah. So if you've already got those.
Yeah. And as they've done that, sort of layered them up as well, layered the different colours up. Look really lovely. They've
used that similar effect that you've done on the earrings of cutting out the individual flowers and then, like you're saying, layering it on top of the white to get that effect. Actually, really what about doing the exact same design, but in gold and silver?
That looked really cool, yeah.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it? And also then you could kind of almost introduce the skeptics to the idea of mixing metallic tones but with softer mediums, if you like, doing it in material, get people used to it, and then they might start to think, oh, maybe I can mix silver and gold in my jewellery as well. Okay, we're going to leave that one. Wow, huge number of people adding that to their basket. You know what to do. Check out, because it is buy one, get one free, but only for the next 60 minutes. Hey, listen, Sam, we know you're making profitable jewellery designs, but it's not the broom cupboard, all right? Get your arm out of shot. We're messing around. Before we move on to our next deal, let me just tell you, 4.5 minutes till the launch of the bail making pliers. That's crept up on us, hasn't it?
It has, hasn't it? I better go.
Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, we've got to move on. We want to fit in a couple more deals. What did you say, sorry? Okay, I am listening, I promise. Okay. You better start listening. Okay, have a look at this. For me, I think this is going to be a sellout deal because I know we're very limited in availability. We've already discussed the versatility of your 4mm polished rounds. Peridot, another very recognisable gemstone. Mostly, in my view, because it's used by some very, very high-end designers. I think, you know, beautiful. People who are in tune with luxury jewellery design will know who I'm talking about, but do your own research.
They look like sort of little grapes, don't they? They look really juicy, and you feel like you could just nibble them.
They do look almost edible,
don't nibble
don't
them,
they?
but they do look edible.
Try to avoid eating gemstones, but I know exactly what you mean. That's what I love about Peridot.
And with the pearls, Peridot and pearls together, just...
Especially as, you know, I often hear people describing Peridot as a kind of lime green, but I actually don't really agree with that. I think it's more like a lemon and lime tone, because you get a golden hue.
Yeah. Definitely.
Kind of coming through from the Peridot, and alongside the pearlescence, the golden pearlescence, that is fantastic, isn't it?
Stunning.
And Peridot is a very, very prestigious gemstone, actually. Like I said, you know, this is included in sort of imperial collections in other parts of the world. I don't think there's any in our sort of our imperial collection and our crown jewels, but certainly in certain parts of the world, this is used. I'm thinking of I can't remember now, which is not very useful, but historically, you know, like Chinese emperors would put Peridot into their sort of imperial collections. It looks gorgeous in gold, doesn't it? It looks beautiful.
Yeah, stunning.
It's actually the only other gemstone that, like diamonds, forms in the mantle of the Earth's crust. So real pressurized depths, really high, intense pressure tones. And it absolutely comes through in the colour tone that you see in Peridot, doesn't it? Actually, interestingly, because we were just talking about giving your customers nuggets of information, in 2003, Peridot was discovered in a meteorite. So NASA found a meteorite that had come from Mars, and they found Peridot, traces of Peridot inside that meteorite. So Peridot not only forms in those very intense depths of the Earth's crust, but also forms on Mars.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That's something that, you know, some people would just be like, I've got to own that now that I've heard that, isn't it? 4 mil rounds, wow, most people multi-buying. Okay, oh right, I see. He's saying, yeah, wait till you see the price. $7.95. What do you mean should be price?
What?
He can't help himself. Oh, okay, fair enough, sorry. He did say, I'm honouring the launch price. So if you missed out on the first opportunity to own this strand, then we want to be fair to everyone. I like that, Liam, there you go. Here's another cool thing. Right, okay. George Frederick Kunz, the discoverer of Kunzite, we've already had today. Oh, yes. I've read about this in the past. So he was saying that they'd basically put huge slabs of like Peridot inside, you know, ornamental parts of churches, sort of medieval designs of churches. But they put it up thinking it was emerald, but it was actually huge slabs of Peridot they were putting to sort of, you know. There's a famous sort of Gothic church in Cologne, in Germany, and that's probably the most famous example. Makes sense, George Frederick Kunz. And he said, you know, oh right, you think that's emerald, do you? Because they're boasting they've got this thing of emerald. He's like, that's Peridot. It's actually rarer. Actually, do you know what? In certain parts of the world, I'm thinking there's a certain Hawaiian island where there's a beach and it is all Peridot.
Oh, I've seen pictures of it actually on the internet, yeah.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be stunning.
Can you imagine going there?
Yeah.
They'll be searching you at customs. There you go. Amazing gemstone, really, you know.
Yeah.
And sometimes I think we are a little bit blasé about genuine gemstones here on JewelleryMaker, and it's because of the prices. It distorts the way we perceive precious gemstones, doesn't it? But you know, ignore the price points, do your own research, not just into the kind of prices designer, sort of luxury designers are charging, but have a look at the history behind genuine gemstones, because these have been revered for thousands of years on occasion. And so, you know, those kind of societies didn't understand the kind of inherent value. They weren't thinking about passing it down to generations. They were just thinking about how gorgeous it looked.
How beautiful it is. And it is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh,
It's just
Peridot.
amazing.
Actually, somebody has texted in, and I'm already a minute over about the launch of the Bell Making Pliers, so I'm going to start getting in trouble. It's Heidi in Belfast. Another regular contributor says, "Hi Ed, Jan, you are my inspiration for my jewellery."
Oh, thank you, Heidi.
I've used Peridot with the side drilled pearls and it looks beautiful. Yeah. Heidi, what a fantastic message.
Like you're thinking, Heidi.
So there you go. I mean,
that's lovely.
We did put them together earlier on, didn't we? Because of that kind of golden glow you get in the Peridot and the champagne pearl essence you get there. But actually, I never thought about the way they're side drilled would sit so perfectly with the Peridot as well,
yeah,
wouldn't they?
That's right, they'll sit perfectly. And they're brilliant as well for bracelets as well, if they're side drilled, because they sort of sit lovely on the wrist as well. It's something that you don't really think about when you're looking at the drills on pearls, but because they are side drilled, they do sit beautifully.
And that makes it not just look very coherent, but it also makes it more comfortable on the wrist side, doesn't it? Yeah. Fantastic. There you go. Okay, I'm getting in trouble. People are texting saying, you said 7:30. Okay. I don't want to get in trouble. So without further ado, I think it's time. Oh, okay, we'll leave it. We'll do it in a little while. I'm joking. It's start my time. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. There's a nervous excitement in the studio. We've been having fun all night, to be honest. We're getting lots of inspiration from Jan, lots of interaction from our lovely audience, and lots of amazing price points from producer Liam. Now, are you ready? We're buyers. You will go on my first whistle. Phone buyers. You will go on my second whistle. Just start dialing the free phone number. Veil Making Pliers, you've got the 6mm arm and the 8.5mm arm on your pliers. Of course, we know the value that we provide you for these professional tools. Jan's been displaying just how fantastic they are for creating these essential deals. I hope nobody is actually waiting for a whistle. Start dialing. You can add these to your basket the second the graphics hit the screen. I mean, Jan's made a great feature of this on the necklace itself. We've said this quite a lot this evening, and it's not in any way to detract from the beauty of Jan's design, but simple but effective, basically, isn't it? Yeah.
And the thing is, when you've got a tool like this, it's easy to do.
Right.
And it's easy to sort of add different elements to your designs. And they're brilliant, and I've done earring findings with them, I've made some jump rings with them. They're just perfect.
Can you just pass me your earrings, because you showed us earlier, didn't you, how you literally turn the head pin just into a gorgeous pair of ear wires using the Bell Making Pliers. So is that the 8mm part that you've bent?
Yes, yeah, the larger.
8.5mm, sorry, yes, that's where I threw you there, didn't I? Wow. Somebody's just come through and bought 4 pairs of Bell Making Pliers.
Yeah.
Wow, 100 pairs of, nearly 100 have already gone. We started with roughly 500, we're down to 400 already.
I'm not surprised.
Still huge numbers of people coming through.
They're just so useful. And the good thing about them is that they're quite long as well. So if you're going to make your own jump rings, you can just wrap around. So you've got 2-sided jump rings there. They're just great, and they're really easy to hold as well. They're perfect.
But did you find, is the grip quite comfortable on them as well?
It's really comfortable, and it's got the spring as well, so it springs open, which makes a big difference when you're sort of working with them.
Absolutely, because of course, when you're creating jewellery designs, particularly if you're selling your designs, you do sometimes have to get quite intense. You have to do quite a lot of pieces in one day.
But they're really easy in the hand. They're really easy, and so to use them is just perfect.
Well, we had a similar design a few days ago on the morning show, but they were the 3mm and the 5mm. So they were smaller, more intricate, and that could be quite useful for a lot of designers. But you said to me straight away, you can make your own jump rings.
Jump rings, so these are, for me, these would be a more useful size to make jump rings. But the design that we did there with the pearl, with the shell pearl, if you've got the other ones as well, you can add different sizes as well, so you can make it more intricate. And
that's a good idea.
So yeah. So
well, as
brilliant.
we've heard, some people. Oh, wow, Linda's bought 12 sets. Do you know what it is?
Workshops.
It's people who do their own workshops. Yeah. People who teach jewellery design.
Right. I mean, if you're doing a workshop, and everybody can have their own set of tools and their own bail making pliers, yeah, you're onto a winner.
Now, and Della's got hers. Della told me she had over 50 pairs of pliers. 51 now, Della. Oh, 56, she counted them. So now, is this 56 including or 57 now? 56 including these. There you go. Thanks for doing that. There you go. Okay, you can see there roughly 140 pairs have already gone. We haven't even put the price on screen. I think I let the cat out of the bag, didn't I? About 2 hours ago. $6.95.
Yeah.
That's the same price as the smaller ones were actually.
So if I leave $6.95 on the desk, I'll take these with me.
My producer went, I don't know how it works.
It's okay, Liam.
I'll sort it out, Jen. Just take them. I'll sort it out with them. I'll pay for them. No, I mean I'll pay for them and everything. They're saying if you need to go to the toilet or anything and lose them.
Oh right, okay.
I'm joking. I've said I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out with the management in the office. I'll sort it out for you, Jan. Don't worry. That'll be a little Christmas treat from me.
Okay.
You like that? 150 have already been allocated, and now that we've put the price on screen, phone buyers, if you are entering a short queue, don't panic. As you can see on screen, we have got a very sizable quantity. We always try to get as large a quantity as we can for all of the items, particularly the essential tools. I know that, you know, from time to time it can be a bit frustrating when you're waiting for a tool and it hasn't been on the website for some time. You know, we're not holding it back, we're not trying to annoy anybody. You know, there's supplier issues, and I'm sure as a designer, particularly people who send them to us, you know the feeling when you're just waiting to get something and it hasn't come into stock. Honestly, we've got an office full of jewellery makers who help to run the channel, and they're all in the exact same situation as you from time to time. But on this occasion, we have gone all out. We've managed to get a huge number of these, roughly 500 sets, although nearly 200 have flown out the door.
I'm not surprised because people just know how useful they're going to be, you know.
Yeah.
And tonight, using them tonight, I've made jump rings, we've made earring wires, we've made that centrepiece.
Yeah.
I made a little, for what some of the things that are coming up, I've made a little carrier for some gemstones.
Okay, cool.
It's, yeah.
So the inspiration will continue.
Yeah,
until 9
You're just
PM.
going to be able to use it, use them on lots and lots of different projects and different ways, and yeah, they're great. Love them.
Oh, they're not messing around, they're getting it straight on, Jen. Here we go.
So that's just a simple design, just wrapping around, but just makes a little carrier for you to, you know, and you can use that as well on the end of sort of kumihimo cords, that sort of design. So if you want, if you do a kumihimo cord and you need an end for it, you can use that on the end of kumihimo
Can I
cord.
be naughty?
Yeah.
Because I like to do chainmail.
Yeah.
And somebody else has texted in to say, how'd you do it? Can you show us how to make a jump ring?
Yeah.
With it, yeah, can I go over and watch it? Because I actually want to know.
No, I've got to tidy up now.
Oh, sorry.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
That's like, that happens, I bet, to so many people at this time of year as well. People just knock on your door and you're like,
oh no, quick.
There's toys everywhere, but yeah, come in, have some mulled wine. Okay, so what I was going to say is the great thing about this is I learned a technique the other morning from Debbie Belford on Friday's morning show called the Helms weave with chainmail, where you take a larger jump ring, you put a smaller jump ring inside, and it gives you this fantastic, almost layered-like effect from the chainmail. This would be perfect because you've got the 6mm and the 8.5, so it'll sit perfectly inside. How do you go about making the jump ring then? Okay,
well it's easy peasy.
Okay, so we're going to have a look at what Jan's doing now and see how you make this jump ring.
I'll make the smaller one
first.
Obviously you just take a piece of wire, put your jump ring in, put your bail maker pliers in, and what I did, just turn it around, but then what I did was cut off that little tail bit there. Oh, sorry. just so that it's easy. Just so that it's easy.
Joking, I'm joking. Sorry.
And then all you do is just keep turning
it round.
Just hold that. You know, it's nothing complicated, and just hold the wire there so that it doesn't. You haven't got a gap. Just keep going.
If you've got your flush cutting pliers.
Then then what you need to do then is get your flush cutters, and where you started at that point there.
Yep.
Put your flush cutters. Sorry, I'm just going to get my head in there. Next to it there. Snip. There's your first jump ring.
Perfect open jump ring.
And then you just keep snipping at that same point.
I just realised something as well. The way you're snipping them, can I just show you? Because this would be really, really useful for me. When they're like this, the way they're snipped, that's going to save you a massive job. They're already open.
Yep.
That's actually the time-consuming part of doing chainmail, is opening all the jump rings up.
Yep, so when you've done that, when you do that, they're there, and like you say, they're open.
I think 2 pairs might go missing of these.
And it's that easy, and then all you need to do is maybe have a couple of pairs of pliers handy.
Pliers, yeah.
And then, like you say, if you're using them for chainmail, they're already open, so that's easy enough, and then just close them up.
There you go, close them up.
There you go. There's jump ring. Oops, sorry.
There you go. So those are the smaller ones you made?
Those are the smaller ones.
So you just repeat the process, make your 8.5, and if you want to do that Helms weave, which I think is still be available on the YouTube channel, isn't it? Then you've already got some of those.
Those are the larger ones.
Yeah.
So I did both. Like you say, they sit. Oh, sorry. Not really good at this presenting malarkey. There you go. So you've got the smaller one and the larger ones. Perfect. Love them. Amazing. But easy to do.
Wow. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, over 200 pairs of BailMaker pliers have already been allocated, and people are still coming through in their numbers, and still people multi-buying. Do you know what? That is amazing when you think about, we've been talking a lot about doing craft fairs to turn your hobby into a business, but teaching others. Yeah. Another big sort of crafting business, really, showing other people how to make jewellery.
So if you're doing workshops, then to have sets of tools, because you don't want to do a workshop, so you've got sort of 8 or 9 people and then have to wait to pass the pliers around.
Yeah.
You know, you want everybody to be able to just work along with you as you're making something, and at that price, you know,
it's a no-brainer, really. I mean, people tend to pay, well, even I think our lowest priced workshop, I know there's lots of added extras with getting on telly and the buffet and everything that comes with it, but I think our lowest one's $69.95. So even if you get 10 pairs, it's only the price that each person will pay to attend your workshop anyway.
Perfect.
So what gauge of wire were you using to make your jump ring?
This was a 1 mil.
Right, 1 mil.
But you can use 0.8.
You could use 0.8
0.8 would be fine as well.
Okay, that's just for my own personal knowledge. There you go.
But yeah, they're great. And like to do that centerpiece that we had with the shell pearl.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, that's just exactly the same thing, just going around the different.
Yeah, well, you don't need to do the snipping.
But you just don't snipping, exactly.
Fantastic. I'm going to move back over there. Thank you for doing that, Jan. A little bit of a demonstration on the Late Show this evening as well. We're going all out. Yeah. I'm just going to move these. Sorry. I was just moving the designs. I'm getting in so much trouble now. I'm so sorry. I got overexcited. That was the piece we were showing so that I could walk back over, and I just moved it out of the way.
Oh.
Go stand in the corner. Been a naughty boy. Still got plenty of pliers left available. There's probably about 40 people that place in their basket. Don't dilly-dally, guys. Get them checked out. $6.95. Amazing. Add it to your order price. Get it home. And then, you're not going to send them back once you start creating your own jump rings, your own findings, are you? But if you're not happy, of course, you do have your extended money-back guarantee. We're going to move this along a little bit. In fact, we will move the details of the pliers to the bottom of the screen, so don't panic. If you've been waiting in queue thinking, oh, great, you can still stay there and you can add them to your order. How about these? We've been talking about selling your designs. Oh, I have to agree with you, Sam. Sam's shaking her head as if to say, flowers, they're stars. I think I agree with Sam.
They're stars.
They're stars. Okay, there you go. We're all in concurrence. With this particular gemstone, there is a lot going on, because not only have they been hand carved into little stars, Sam, just for you, 15mm stars, they've also been polished beautifully, so you get very high-end finish. I think Mother Nature's done quite a lot of the work, because you've got that gorgeous swirl of colour between the royal blues, the midnight blues, and the kind of denim blues, if you like, there. Gorgeous, I mean...
They're lovely, aren't they?
Two of those on a pair of Peridot. Make your own out of your bail making pliers, of course, and create an earring design. Or I'm thinking charms, because they're quite large, because the carat weight's so big. Charm designs.
Yep. Or I'm thinking faux prong set rings.
Of course.
Because of the shape, you know, you've got that natural place to sort of put the prongs, haven't you?
I mean, given that yourself, Rachel and Alison have been on today, I bet there's so many jewellery designers sitting at home thinking, actually, I'm convinced, I'm going to do some wire work. Yeah. If you're just starting as well, because you've got that, it's almost like little guides to set your prongs round as well, so it's quite easy to do as well.
Perfect for those.
There you go. I'm thinking I'm maximising on my profitability by making earrings, but actually, rings, they're the future.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Sam wants me to try out this look. Actually, do you know what, Sam? It'd be interesting because you could actually set it in the alternative way. So we've got these star-cut amethyst coming up. So I mean, this is serious. Hand-carved sodalite is one thing, but look at the lapidary work on these. Lavender amethyst stars. But what you could do is, because you've got the flat base, normally you'd set them like this, wouldn't you? So you could see the depth of the gemstone. That's how you'd normally set them. But Sam wants to create a kind of layered design where you set that depth, that coulis, proud on the surface of the sodalite. Does work. All of the 5 points meet. There you go. It's quite kind of statement-esque, I would say, to have that gemstone with the clarity there on top of the sodalite. I haven't even given you the price point for the sodalite yet. They are very sizable. We've reclassified these. They're not flowers, they're stars. $9.95 for 200 carats. Oh, I don't know why I bother. I'm just going to wait from now on until you've done the price slash. Save myself a lot of time and effort. $6.95. It's kind of my job. $6.95 for 200 carats. That is amazing, isn't it? The depth of colour alone. It's kind of interesting because it's kind of like the colour of a midnight sky, if you like, isn't it?
It's a beautiful
colour,
where you get
the depth, yeah.
And it's a colour that I think everybody can wear. I mean, it's an easy thing to wear if you're wearing jeans and a sweater or a t-shirt or a shirt. Just have a pair of those, you know, in your ears or on your finger, then
often when people are wearing like their denim jeans, for example, they wear a white blouse, so it's really sort of neutral ensemble, and then you do get your little bit of character to your outfit from your accessories, don't you? Can you see? I've been reading my fashion mags.
I'm getting good at this, eh?
Getting good. $6.95 for your 15mm sodalite stars. Start dialing now. We are extremely busy this evening. I think some people might have experienced that when they're coming through for the pliers. Don't forget, they're still available. Bail making pliers, the details of that are available at the bottom of your screen right now. We're going to move on. Yes, let's give you an opportunity to own this gorgeous pink amethyst. Now, Sam's already given us one design suggestion. I mean, you could go to the other end of the spectrum, create some very, very high-end looking jewellery with this, couldn't you? Because we already know the popularity and the awareness surrounding beautiful amethyst. This is pink amethyst, so it's got more of that subtlety to it. Wow. Actually, do you know what you could put this with? The kunzite.
Oh, that would be stunning.
Kunzite pinks and amethyst. I mean, kunzite and amethyst. That's a serious combination in terms of luxury jewellery, isn't it? Now, we saw there just a second ago the depth that you got on the gemstone itself. So if you did, I mean, I would say that you could keep these really simple, set them into earring designs, or sort of solitaire rings.
Yeah, again, you could do the faux prong setting with those.
You probably want to have an open gallery to these, don't you? Because you want to show that depth.
That's right, yeah.
You want to show the way they've been faceted, and also because of that beautiful faceting there, you want the light to pass through because they've got that very traditional, and you see that almost that kind of kaleidoscope-like effect inside the gemstone, which you generally associate with luxury jewellery, don't you?
So,
I mean,
yeah, like you say, a solitaire ring with those would be fabulous, dropped into earrings, into a lovely pendant with some nice, like Laura binding style pendants.
Oh.
We'd drop one of those little stars into it would be amazing.
I love that.
Gorgeous.
There's something interesting about these because when I look into the gemstone, I see very classic traditional jewellery. But then when you take a step back and you look at the shape, something very contemporary about it because it's pink amethyst as opposed to the traditional purple, and the stars tend to be associated maybe with more contemporary-like design.
But that's the good thing about jewellery making. Everybody sees them in a different way, don't they?
Yeah.
And you know, you can take them in whatever direction you want to. You can be sort of classic with them, or you can be contemporary, and that's the beauty, to have options as jewellery makers, to have options.
Yep.
And a strand like that gives you options, doesn't it?
Absolutely. We've already been through a whole plethora of designs, and like you say, there's probably 1,000 more at home. So you know, what are you going to do with your pink amethyst? You get 40 carats in total. They range very, very slightly from 8mm to 10mm. I can't see it with the naked eye because we're talking about a millimetre here or there, but when you start to design, you might see that subtle difference, and you could maybe select the 10mm ones for your rings and the 8mm for your earring designs. Actually, Sam's just grabbed the kunzite so we can see how well the colour tones work together. Because the thing about kunzite is, it's not a sort of solid Parisian pink, is it? You do get a purple hue coming through. Wow.
And that brings out the purple hues, doesn't it?
It's a match made in heaven.
That's stunning.
Let's have a look at the price point for 40 carats of star-cut, faceted pink amethyst. Wow, less than £1 a carat. And we're talking about the carat weight for the gemstone alone there, but imagine how much work has gone in to actually hand faceting and cutting each individual gemstone into a beautiful little star. I always associate stars with kind of like achievements, if you like. It must be from all those gold stars I got when I was at school. Not. But what I was going to say is, you know, if somebody's maybe passed their driving test, like an expert designer, or they get mock examinations this time of year, like mock GCSEs. You know, if you wanted to just make something, even if it was just a little gemstone charm, that'd be a gorgeous little gift, wouldn't it?
I love amethyst. Amethyst is my #1. And I just...
Oh really? You know, I don't normally hear our expert designers saying how much they love amethyst. Finally, somebody.
But I don't think it's just the purple amethyst.
Right.
It's like the pink amethyst, and then you've got the green, and it's just
the gemstone
amethyst itself. Right. Just something, I don't know what it is.
Do you think it's just because it is synonymous with luxury jewellery, so it's kind of engraved in your mind that amethyst has those associations?
And then when you see it in a shape like that,
in
a beautiful strand like that, you just think, wow.
Well, the great thing is that amethyst, of course, is a variety of quartz. It is a species of quartz, and so it is quite a dense gemstone. Probably 6.5, 7 on the most scale, so you can afford to be a little bit more experimental if you are a lapidurist. $34.95. We are going to move on. Ooh, have a look at this. These are your earring findings, and this is I think it's 25 pairs of each, 100 pairs in total. I'm on fire. I haven't done this for a while, this particular item. Well, we were only left with limited availability. You get 4 different designs. You get 25 pairs of each. Of course, we've been talking about maybe selling your designs at craft fairs. Lots of people telling me, I think you've said the same thing as Mark, in that important to have lots and lots of choice, especially in earrings when you attend craft fairs.
That's right. I mean, things, you know, people are looking to buy either for themselves or for gifts, and to have sort of pocket money priced items. So you can have earrings that are at affordable prices, you know, low prices. And those are the things that will start to go first.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So 5 to 10, 15 pounds for a pair of earrings. It's quite easy price point for somebody to sort of, you know, when you've got the showcase tanzanite and pearl piece there, or the kunzite pendant that's £100, people are going to be thinking, I'll just go to the cupcake stall and get my blood sugar level up before I part with £100. But when you see a pair of earrings that's £10, you know, people presumably didn't go there to go home empty-handed. They wanted to go home with something, and so £10 for a pair of earrings is good. And the other thing about that is not only is the finding doing most of the work along with the cut of the gemstone, but there's no time involved. So you can afford to be a little bit more, you know, a lower price point. Not only that, these are the kind of items that will help you to sort of cover the cost of your stall. Yeah. So when those start to move, and of course, they attract attention. Yeah. And when you see lots of people gathered around a craft store, that's the stall you go to. You think, well, there's something going on over there. Lots of nods around the studio for that one. Okay, so this is the first design. This is the kind of little harp shape. This is the round shape. And then we've got the, I've been describing these, it almost looks like a musical note or like a swan. Yeah, can you see the little swan? Yeah. Or like, it does almost look like a sort of treble clef kind of shape as well, doesn't it? I'm going to get corrected. There's always musicians in this gallery. And here we go. These are the, I think they're called like sort of fish earwires, but they are very, very contemporary look, aren't they? They're really easy to work with.
And it's great to have a variety as well, because what you can do, you can offer people on your craft store a selection of findings, and have the earrings made ready, and you can just drop them onto it. You
can actually just have all your birthstones laid out. You have this, because it comes in the storage box, so you can literally have this and you can say, well, you can select which shape you want, tell me what your birthstone is, I'll make your earrings right now. Yeah. In fact, great little bit of advice that Sam suggested last week. Allow people to make their own earrings, and then they go away not only with a bespoke piece of jewellery, but a feeling of accomplishment because they've actually made their own. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the current price for 100 pairs of rose gold plated copper findings. We're going to honour the launch price. As you'd expect, producer Liam's not going to really leave anything at the intended price, is he? Not here on the Late Show. Down to $17.95, so a great saving on those. And of course, it's about giving your customers choice, but also creating affordable designs. I mean, let's think about it. If you are a hobbyist and you're creating designs for yourself, you can expand your jewellery selection by 100 pairs of earrings in a very short space of time there. Right. $17.95, we're going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Oh, it's time for a style buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion we're going to give you essential findings in terms of crimp beads and little bead caps, little spacer beads, and your head pins, and your eye pins, my apologies. There will be some people who maybe, I mean, Sam was very nonplussed when I said this last night, but there'll be some people who maybe want to take a step back from attending craft fairs in 2015, maybe want to concentrate more on the one-on-one designs. So working on a personal level with their clients on personal commissions, basically. These tend to demand a higher price point. People who are commissioning one-of-a-kind pieces expect to pay a premium and want to see luxury gemstone designs. I mean, Sam was talking about enjoying the camaraderie that she experiences at craft fairs, but you know, there might be a time where you just can't keep up with your personal commissions and making enough designs to go to craft fairs. And there's going to be a lot of designers out there who are at that stage, and I have to say, if you are working on personal commissions, particularly, for example, say bridal commissions, maybe you just got so many bridal commissions coming through for spring, you're just thinking, I'm going to have to give the craft fairs a knock on the head at the start of the year. Sterling silver is almost an essential for those kind of designs, isn't it? If you want to start achieving high double figures, maybe even 3-figure sums for your designs, you've got to be using precious metals like sterling silver.
And when you start using gemstones like tanzanite, and you've got pearls, and then
rubies and emeralds.
So you want to use precious metal with it.
Absolutely. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? People were sending through questions saying, how would they set the pearls, and you were saying always sterling silver, because that's what. Well, it shows that you're working with a luxury gemstone, but it also shows your customers that they are genuine pearls, I suppose.
Definitely.
Sterling silver pieces here. Eye pins, which are 40mm in size, and you get 20 of those. I'm just going to put those down and get the crimp beads. These, gold-plated sterling silver. So this is where you know you've hit the big time. When you're not even going to see this mechanic of your design, but you're still offering your customers the best of the best. Gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. They are 3 by 1.5mm in size, and you get 100 of these in total. You can see there. I'll just put it there so you can see the gold-plated effect, that metallic tone. And we also have the little bead caps, or the spacer beads. Love this little beaded metalwork here. Adds a great dimension to your designs, doesn't it? Just to check these. Oh, it's described as rope effect. I almost see it almost as a more traditional metal beading.
Sorry,
I don't mean.
I forgot.
Oh, you've used those in that design?
Sorry, I forgot.
No, not at all. That is good. I mean, those, again, simple but effective, aren't they? And the findings are doing as much of the work as the gemstones are, aren't they, really, there? They're having a kind of interesting texture, almost like little snowflakes, actually.
Yeah, but those little beads, those spacers are really pretty, and that sort of shaped as well, so they sit perfectly around a bead. They are really lovely.
They've got a kind of curvature to them, haven't they? Yeah.
So they sit perfectly, sort of, sandwich that bead in there.
So you get 5 of those as part of this deal, and they're all sterling silver as well. If you wanted to add the hand-carved flower bundle to your order, details of that available at the bottom of the screen. I think they were less than £5 a strand, weren't they? £9.95 in the end. I think he went a little bit lower, didn't he, so that we gave you the saving that would allow you to buy the pliers off the price. So yeah, £9.95. So let me just take you through that again. 20 40mm sterling silver eye pins, 5 pieces of your 7mm detailed bead caps, and 100 gold-plated sterling silver crimp beads. There is everything you're going to get. Let's have a look at the current price. £17.85. And we're going to take it down as low as we can possibly go for precious metals this evening, down to £11.95. Wow. And so many people had already checked out their baskets at £17.85, because I suppose essential findings in precious metals are a must-have for anybody who's selling their designs, aren't they, Jan? Yeah,
definitely. And like I said before, if I'm selling pearls, it's always sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver. It's a must, really, because and it helps you achieve the price point that you want as well.
I think I've often discussed this in the past. It helps you to justify the price point, doesn't it? Because sometimes, we were talking about this with pearls, weren't we? People being a little bit concerned about, well, I've only paid £7 for my pearls, so should I really be charging my customers £60, £70? Well, yeah, you should. And if you put those 3 magic numbers in the description, 925, they're already expecting to pay over £50 for the design, so you don't have to work as hard. And it's not just about, sometimes, that's an interesting concept actually, it's not just about justifying the price point to your customers, but to yourself, so you feel comfortable charging those kind of prices. Basically, you're all just a bit too nice.
That's what it is.
But, your customers don't know you're paying wholesale prices, and why shouldn't you benefit? You're still offering them more affordable price than they pay elsewhere.
And that's why I always say, because people use formulas to price the jewellery. I don't anymore, because if I did that, going on the prices that I pay from JewelleryMaker, then I wouldn't make any money.
Yeah, I know.
Because it just doesn't work for me. It doesn't work personally. It doesn't work for me. So, you know, look at wherever you're selling, look at your market.
Do you seriously think that a luxury designer who's rolling up to the mine and getting the most competitive prices they can, really hard negotiation, you're building up a brand over 50 years, then thinks, oh, I'll just work out the formula? Or do you think they just look at the market and know what they can charge? You know, they don't try to factor that in. No. They charge appropriate prices. I'm not saying that I absolutely don't think anybody should be, you know, overpricing their jewellery, but definitely don't undervalue jewellery. You're doing yourself a disservice there, aren't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
So look at the market that you're in, look at the marketplace, and go from there. Really.
But you do have to be realistic. You know, I'm not saying everybody will achieve £60 for every pearl bracelet or earrings they charge. You know, like you're saying, have a look at the venue you're in as well. But there's no reason why you can't be the luxury designer in that venue.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, we've got to go to a quick break. We are seriously overrunning tonight, but it's only because we're all having so much fun. Hopefully you are too with the amazing deals. We'll be back in 2 with more incredible opportunities.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Whoa, look at all these beautiful gemstones. I don't want to sell any of these. These are all mine.
Ooh. Ooh. I am the ghost of JewelleryMaker past. You cannot keep all these deals for yourself, Scrooge. If you do that, I won't be able to offer the double trouble, the blue deals and the triple trouble deals.
Ah, humbug!
Did someone say that? I'm the ghost of JewelleryMaker present. I cannot allow you to keep these gemstones to yourself, so I'll be taking over as presenter, Carol. Now get out!
Oh. Merry Christmas, Governor. Oh, get out of it, Dickens! Oh, so I suppose you're the ghost of JewelleryMaker to be. Yeah. What, are those the new deals that are coming up in the new year, are they? Well, we've got amazing deals on tools and tanzanite and labradorite. Well, I want in on this. Well, all right, I promise, I'll share. I'm a changed man now, yes, I want to share all my gemstones. Oh. Merry Christmas, Gavin. Get out of it, Peridot.
Ooh, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the final hour of the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. We've been having lots of fun this evening. Also, lots of inspiration from the lovely Jan. Thank you very much for this evening. And also, an incredible launch. Brand new tool. You know, there may have been some people who saw this on Twitter or Facebook. If you follow me, at Ed Presenter, if you want to. And they may have been thinking, oh, that's going to be a superstar buy. And tuning in now. Well, we actually launched this at 7:30 p.m. So there are still lots of availability. So if you want to add these pliers to your order, you can dial that free phone number right now, $6.95. These are the bail making pliers. This is a brand new launch to us this evening. You've got the 6mm arm and the 8.5mm arm, and a little bit of a privilege for us here on the Late Show. We even had a demo from the lovely Jan. So showing us how to make jump rings. You can find all of our shows on YouTube as well, so if you missed it, you can catch up tomorrow and see how Jan made the jump rings. Still huge numbers of people coming through. Actually, there's still quite a lot of people who've got these placed in their basket. I say it's not too urgent because we did have such a large quantity. We started with about 500, but 250 have already been allocated, and all of a sudden the phone lines have lit up once again. Oh, there's at least 50 pairs placed in baskets yet to be checked out.
Oh, I'd get them.
Oh, I'll definitely be checking out, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, good point. So if you were to have an influx of buyers, then your set could be allocated to somebody's order. I mean, we've seen people buying 4s, 5s, 10s, 12s. You could easily... So if 20 people bought 12 sets, that's 240 pairs. Start checking out right now. I don't want anybody missing out on their bail making pliers because they left them sitting in their basket. Okay, we might recap that at the end of the show. It depends on how much time we've got left. Can I just show everybody this strand, please? I can't believe the quality. I can't believe the length of the strand. We've talked about this earlier on in the show. Very, very rarely do I see emerald with this depth of colour here on JewelleryMaker. I know that we think about the kind of Colombian tones, those pastel greens, but you know, I think this colour tone is what some people will associate with emerald, isn't it? They want to see that depth of colour.
It's beautiful.
It's almost like I would say like a forest green, but this is almost like a British racing green. Do you know what I mean? It's real depth
really
of colour to that, isn't
yeah,
it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's fantastic, and it's like that tanzanite strand. It must be like 40 centimetres in length or something. Spectacular. Look at that. Okay, we are going to do this a little bit later in the hour, but I just wanted to make everybody aware that we have another of the big 5 coming up. Now, this is my pick for 2015. Gorgeous Appetite. Just because I've been doing a little bit of research into jewellery design, And not just on this market here in the UK, been looking at the American market. We've got lots of buyers over in America now. Debbie, good evening to you if you're watching in New Jersey. Bertha in Colorado. We've got viewers in Kentucky, Florida. So I was having a look at the gemstones that are popular with fashion designers on the American jewellery market. Apatite, big on the scene, Jam.
It's amazing, isn't it? See, the colour of that is gorgeous, isn't it? And that chain is just stunning.
It's the combination you were talking about earlier, isn't it? With those kind of icy sky blues against the backdrop of the elegant gold tones.
Perfect.
Well, the other thing about this apatite is that it does have, again, some of those almost tropical hues coming through, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? It reminds you of like summer holidays and things, doesn't it?
I mean, there'll be some people out there who might be starting to plan their spring and summer collections, if that's, you know, some people will work season to season, won't they? But actually, this is kind of a multi-seasonal colour tone, isn't it? Because then when you get back round to the winter, the icy blues, all the rage.
Yeah.
So my theory with apatite is that because it's becoming more prominent on the American market, it's only a matter of time before it crosses the pond. And it's like everything in the jewellery industry and the gemstone industry. As soon as people want it, you can't get hold of it. So it becomes rarer and the price point goes up. And then, of course, by the time we find a huge deposit, everybody's expecting a premium price, even for the rough at the mines, for example. I'm not saying that will definitely happen with apatite, it's just a theory of mine, because I expect more prominence of the apatite within the UK market, just based on the fact that the American designers are using it. It only takes one celebrity to wear it on the red carpet and everybody wants to own it. We've seen it millions of times, haven't we, with lots of things. Here, not only are you getting what I believe will be a very popular gemstone, but you're also getting a massive saving in terms of the price you'd have to pay to recreate it and the time you'd have to invest to recreate gemstone chain. We talk about this regularly when we look at our little sort of rosary link chain. To create those very exact and uniformed rosary links would take you, what did we say, sort of 3 or 4 hours, or 4 or 5 hours I think it was, and you'd need probably more like 2.5, 3 meters of gold plated sterling silver wire to create the chain, because there's that little bit of wastage with every single link.
Every one you do, there's going to be a little bit that you snip off, and that's sterling silver.
Builds up, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it's like you say, the time as well.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's going to take you a long time, and to get that exactly the same all the way through.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to do it in one sitting either.
No.
So we're saying it would take you more like 4 hours, but really that probably equates to like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
You're
I
going
would
to do
say
an hour
so.
at a time, aren't you?
So I'd just get the strand.
Probably just cut out the middleman. Just buy it directly. It's good. And also I hear a lot of people talking about the fashion designs, you know, with the varying lengths of the tassels, for example, the chandelier style earrings. But actually, you know what? Baby blue tones, and this won't be perfect for everybody, but you know, as christening gifts, for example, a rosary.
Yeah.
So you could count them out, and then of course you could put a different gemstone every 5. Thinking back to my sort of Holy Communion days when I was being raised. But yeah, so you could actually create your own rosary design.
Yeah, you could use that as the main rosary link, and then just perhaps just do a little section yourself at the bottom. You know, if you could manage just to do a little bit in a different colour, then.
We've even had little wooden crosses in the past. I know. In fact, do you know what? Maybe this isn't a fashion anymore, but you know, I know that there are obviously religious connotations behind roses, but faith and fashion. You see people wearing them just as fashion items, don't you, rosaries? That's one suggestion, but we know we've seen so much inspiration regarding these chains, and this is gold-plated sterling silver, perfect backdrop to the sky blues that you find in this particular variety of apatite. Start dialing right now, because these are flying out the door, and we haven't even provided you with our late show price reduction yet.
Oh, well.
Should be $19.95. We are honouring the launch price this evening of $17.95. Extremely popular. £17.95. As I say, I mean, you actually, I don't think, do we stock gold-plated sterling silver wire here at JewelleryMaker? I think
we have done.
I think we have.
Yeah.
But I think we're struggling from some of our wire suppliers to get really competitive prices at the moment. So that means you'd have to go to other suppliers, and that means I mean, just to get 3 metres or 2.5 metres of gold-plated sterling silver wire,
you'd probably pay more than that for it.
You'd pay more than that from other suppliers anyway, wouldn't you? There you go. No brainer then. £17.95. Congratulations if you are coming through for that one. It is a very, very luxurious item. But right now it's time for us to bring you yet another deal this evening. Oh, sorry. Oh, now we looked at this earlier on this evening, didn't we? We actually matched it up, I think, with the silver pyrite.
We did, yeah.
At the time. Everybody's going to need their neutral tones when they're creating jewellery designs. But you don't necessarily have to use these as accents. Can't help themselves, can they? Sorry. Actually, I think, you know, because you've got a variation in both the sizes and the finish, actually these work to accent the more statement gemstones alone, don't they?
Yeah.
See that in that bangle design there. That's been put together by the lovely Shara, who's also one of our on-screen designers now. And Shara's put this together as well. I mean, there's such elegance to this, but such simplicity at the same time.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And anybody could wear that.
Yeah.
Anybody. Whatever skin tone you've got, whatever hair colour, whatever outfit you're wearing, you could wear that with it.
Can't go wrong, really, can you?
Beautiful.
And again, as a result of that neutrality, it'll work all year round as well. So it's got that, at the moment, it's got that kind of winter-like feel. But of course, in the summer, when you start to wear more vibrant colours in your attire, you can tone things down with your accessories, and these will work there as well, couldn't you? I mean, you can imagine somebody wearing that while they're on their holidays, in fact, couldn't you?
Perfect.
Gorgeous. So just to be clear, you've got the polished rounds in the 6mm size, and these are crackled quartz, so you get that little bit of texture on the gemstone. You do have that crackled inclusion effect on the larger rounds, but these are frosted varieties. These are 14mm in size, so I mean, they're a match made in heaven, but also they go with virtually any other gemstone. I'm thinking maybe the black spinel from earlier.
That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
It'd be quite dramatic, but it'd be really effective.
But that frosting, is it frosted?
Yeah, frosted, yeah.
It looks like they've been dusted with ice and sugar.
Yeah.
You touch them, you look at them and you feel like they're going to be really sort of silky to touch.
Actually, do you know what they are? They're really tactile. It's funny you say that, because they actually look like that. They actually look like snow.
Yes.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Or like crushed ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have that effect, but they also feel really beautiful and polished. So that's interesting. Actually, that's another thing that people tell me when they're selling their designs. People always check the finish, always have a look at the clasp, and they want to touch the gemstones.
Yeah.
Do you think that's to establish whether they are genuine as opposed to synthetic, or do you think people are just drawn to sort of...
It could be a bit of both, really. But I know people do like to sort of, when they're buying, to sort of pick things up and have a look and, like you say, check the finish of the piece. So yeah. But they do look lovely. They look beautiful.
Well, there are huge numbers of people coming through to add this. I mean, I think it's probably an essential for most people's collections to have your clear quartz, particularly when you've got that variation in the finish on the frosted 14mm rounds. Currently available for $15.90, and that's already got people pretty excited. We're not going to stay there. We're going to go under £10, less than £5 per strand this evening. $9.95 for your 6mm rounds and your 14mm rounds. I mean, again, potentially for bridal commissions, tiara designs with the 6mm rounds along with the pearls, for example. I quite like that, actually, because we already knew it would work with the golden tones.
That looks pretty, doesn't it? I think that just adds sparkle, doesn't it? Yeah.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Again, you've got that kind of juxtaposition between the two finishes, the kind of opaque polished finish of the pearls, and then that texture that you get from the crackle inclusions.
Stunning.
That's amazing. I can hear you, Jan. I can hear you shaking in your boots over there for my fantastic design ideas.
I'm impressed, Ed.
I'm attending the beginners workshop on the 6th of January.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, there'll be no stopping you then.
There you go. So once I can actually do all these things as well, you're all in big trouble. You
after my job? Is that what you're doing?
I don't think I'm going to get Jan's job. That sounded much more menacing when you were telling off Liam. I was actually scared. I was like, uh-oh.
Were you really?
I don't think I'm going to get anybody's job. I'm definitely never going to be. I've never been that great. I love chainmail for this reason, because you always get a professional finish. When you've got to start, it's when you've got to wrap the wire up. Do you know what? I'll let Linda show me.
Yeah.
Our resident designer, Linda, I'm sure, will put my mind at ease.
She will. But once you get going, that's it, you'll be addicted.
Actually, I'll tell you what, it's a right treat on the 6th of January, because you will have to put up with me, but Kimbo's going on the course with me. So Kim's one of our morning producers.
That'd be good.
So between us, we've only got about 9 years worth of experience on JewelleryMaker, so beginner's workshop for us. Okay, we're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Oh yeah, I remember now. It's start by time. Welcome back to our superstar buy here at JewelleryMaker. Maybe some people thinking about the bell making pliers. If you might have just got in. If you've been visiting Auntie Phyllis today for Christmas, don't know where, just the first name that came to mind, and you've just walked in the door and you're thinking, what about the bell making pliers, Ed? Aren't they the superstar buy? We've already launched them, but there is still plentiful amounts of stock available at the moment. So details of that available at the bottom of the screen, just $6.95. Right now I'm going to launch a premier strand of Moonstone. So again, very mystical like properties to Moonstone. I mean, nowadays we understand the geological reasons behind how the crystal forms, we understand the science behind why you get that gorgeous shiller, that agilurescence inside the gemstone. But of course, going back hundreds of years, in fact thousands of years almost, because if you think the ancient Romans were setting this into jewellery design since 100 AD, and they believed this shiller was actually shards of moonlight trapped inside the gemstone, which I think's almost a more romantic connotation of the gemstone, really. When we see this gorgeous shiller on the surface of the gemstone, it's so impressive, isn't it? This is white moonstone, so it's not the same as your rainbow moonstone where you see the colour tones. Instead, it's much more subtle. It's like a silver shiller. It's almost like when you see like tropical fish in the water and you see that little shiller in the water. That's the effect that you get from white moonstone. Quite subtle, but very, very mystical, very beautiful. Actually, alongside the previous bundle, look at that. Because it's the kind of thing that will catch people's eyes. You've got all those neutral tones and then something will catch the eye and think, oh, what was that? It's that beautiful optical effect. Again, it looks gorgeous with the gold tones. Shower likes that combination, but it's so effective. You can see why, can't you? So this is a brand new strand of Moonstone, as I say. I think people really fall in love with the optical property, but of course, June babies, I mean, you could just take these and create sort of droplet earrings, couldn't you?
That's beautiful. I'd just probably do a simple bracelet, maybe a little silver charm or a gold charm or something. But yeah, as they are there, I think
do you
just
know what
a
would
simple
look
bracelet.
great as a charm? Maybe if you just picked another gemstone that has an optical effect and you just put one sort of brilliant drop of labradorite as the little charm.
Yeah, that would look stunning. Yeah, just put that in the centre as a little charm.
So that would be the feature, and then this is almost like the accent stone, even though you're giving a much larger carat weight of the moonstone. Beautiful. So that might work. See, I told you, I've got lots of ideas. As soon as I can do it, I'll be laughing. 6mm rounds in total, so again, very, very versatile cut. Perfect for, well, classic beading in particular, but also macrame designs.
Yeah, again, you can put them onto sort of kumihimo designs and that sort of thing. So yeah, perfect, really useful accent, a gemstone, but also, you know, just a simple bracelet, as we said earlier. Yeah, perfect.
Even, do you know what, if you are new to the world of jewellery making and you are just trying to build up your confidence, simple stretchy bracelet, elastic.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all you need.
Done.
Make sure you put a little blob of nail varnish, clear nail varnish on your knot to hold it secure.
It's got it going on.
They're being mean to me now.
Oh, Ed.
You just wait till the 7th of January. 90 carats of Moonstone 6mm polished rounds, and here comes your exclusive launch price, $6.95. All right. They said we're not in on the 7th of January yet, so if you want to come in, there'll be nobody to show off to. There you go, have a look at this. That could be a fantastic combination, couldn't it? So now all of a sudden we are elevating it, so we're not creating stretchy bracelets traditionally anymore.
And is it the emerald there as well? You've got the emerald.
Ooh, I like it. Some of my favourite gemstones here, emerald.
There's another bundle.
Oh, actually, there you go. Producer Liam, did you hear that? Jan just said there's another bundle for you.
I'll have it.
Actually, do you know what? Interestingly, by matching up the Moonstone and the Pearl, you're actually giving a June baby both of their birthstones in one design. But I mean emerald. One of the big 5. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I'm falling in love with that emerald. When can we do the emerald?
Tomorrow.
Say again?
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, winding me. Oh, I see. Jan's saying, can we do it tomorrow? No, Jan.
Okay.
Not now we've shown everybody, although with your top.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to annoy you. Okay, in fact, we're going to do that in 1 second time, but first of all, just in case you are just tuning into the show late and you're thinking, I've been out all day, but I've got to get my Ed fix before the channel goes off air. All right, nobody's thinking that. If you want to get your bail making pliers, here they are. 6mm and 8.5mm bails that you can create, or of course your jump ring. $6.95. Launched around about an hour ago, and roughly 300 pairs have already been allocated to orders. So we started the sale at about 7:30, but we also saw a little demonstration from Jan, and we wanted to give everybody the opportunity to come through on that one. So yes, lots and lots have been allocated. We still have quite large stock levels, but again, there are still people who have this in their basket who are yet to check out. Don't risk missing out on that deal. So if everyone was to check out, we'd have less than 200, or far less than 200 pairs left in stock. So, you know, I know it sounds like a lot, but tools do tend to get snapped up quite quickly, don't they? $6.95. Hopefully they'll remain at that price on the website, but could be a launch price, so you never know, the price might go up on the website. Won't be too dramatic, but we see that, don't we? We've already seen a few prices tonight where we've lowered it back down to the launch price, so it has happened. Tools tend to be quite a uniform price, so hopefully we'll stay at that price. But anyway, if you've got them in your basket, I wouldn't wait to see if it stays at the price, just check out. Okay, we're going to move on, because we're now going to give you the chance to own this emerald. Now, how many of these have we got? Fewer than 50 strands in stock. You've seen how quickly 250 pairs of bail making pliers flew out the first time we had them on air. Since then, even more have been allocated. I've got 44 strands of emerald available. And once again, we're going to honour the launch price. So this was given to you at an exclusive price point when it was originally launched live on the show. On the website, this strand of emerald is currently available for $44.95. That is incredible. We very, very rarely see emerald with this colour tone with this kind of clarity that's been faceted so perfectly.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's...
Because if you took someone to a jeweller and that's the colour you would expect to be buying, isn't it? That's the colour.
Partly because it's not really economical for small independent jewellers, I suppose, to get hold of Colombian emerald. So they're not really expecting to see those pastel tones. This is the traditional tone you associate with emerald, isn't it?
Stunning.
Now, I know the Colombian emerald these days are considered to be quite prestigious, but like you say, you know, over the last 20 years, this is the colour tone that's been associated with emerald, isn't it? These are quite delicate. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x2. If you want to get those high-end valuations, pearls and emeralds, another classic combination.
That's what I would do with them.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting as well, because gold and green is such a classic combination.
Yeah.
I love that. Now, saying earlier, wasn't I, that this must be well over 30 centimetres, the strand. It's 38 centimetres, so you've got a lot of emeralds to actually play with here, haven't you? I mean, actually, because of the depth of colour, it's getting a little bit lost against my charcoal shirt. You want to see them with a little bit of skin tone behind them. Actually, do you know what I'd be tempted to match these up with? Either the kunzite.
I knew you was going to say that.
Because I love pink and green together. Especially for spring.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, but I've actually got this strand of morganite here, and those pastel pinks and that rich forest green.
Cool.
Already a huge number of people placing this in their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm not actually surprised, to be honest, because of course it is one of the big five, or the traditional big four. Some people might be thinking, what on earth are you talking about? Traditionally, within the industry, the big four that we refer to is diamonds, rubies, sapphires and emeralds. Nowadays we call it the big five because tanzanite's kind of infiltrated the gang, if you like. I think we're all quite happy about that, really, because it is beautiful gemstone, isn't it? Wow. Okay, the phone line's just exploded with people coming through. If you've got them in your basket, start checking out, because we're about to give you £5 back in your pocket. $39.95. Again, honouring the original launch price for this, what we would probably say, classic emerald.
Yeah.
25 carats, 38 centimetre strand. I mean, $39.95 for 25 carats of emerald. I mean, obviously you've had dealings with your local jeweller, so you're on very good terms. What kind of valuation would you expect them to offer you with this, or is that impossible to say before creating a design?
Well, if I put pearls and just intersperse the pearls with the emeralds, we'd be looking sort of 150, 160.
Really?
Maybe higher than that, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That gives you a good idea of the kind of valuations that people are starting to receive. That's not uncommon. Lots of viewers texting in those kind of price points.
I mean, that's probably the price that they'd buy it from me.
Oh, that's not the price they'd sell it for?
No, no, no.
Well, that's not the retail price?
No, no, no. They'd be looking at sort of...
That's your wholesale price, £150?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been working in the industry for a long time. I'll tell you, an independent jeweller is going to be looking to work at around about 40–50%, so they're talking about £300 potentially for that design there.
Yeah, easily. £290, £300, yeah.
Wow. That's really encouraging though, isn't it? Because that goes to not only back up the kind of the recession busting idea that's been presented by JewelleryMaker, but also the incredible price points that we can offer here at JewelleryMaker in terms of gemstone sourcing. Mesmerised.
It is amazing, and they are achievable prices as well. I mean, I've recently started selling at auction as well, which is something that I'd never considered before.
Yeah.
But someone mentioned it to me.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, that worked out really, really, really well. So that's other things, other avenues that you've got to explore.
Absolutely. So the more you sort of, the more confidence you have, the more you're willing to sort of put yourself out there, if you like, the more success you might find you have.
Yeah.
This is the advice you were giving earlier on in the show. People saying like, you know, I'm a bit standoffish. I don't know if the quality's good. And if you're working with gemstones of this quality, you can start to be very, very confident that people are going to want to own your jewellery designs, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay, if you've got that in your basket, I would definitely advise that you start checking out, because we are now approaching limited availability. 38 centimetre strand of gorgeous emerald. Now we're actually going to give you a chance to own the morganite. This is what I would team it up with. Most people know how I feel about pink gemstones these days, but of course, you know, we were talking about George Frederick Kunz earlier on in the show in regards to his gemological classifications, because he was sort of correcting people, wasn't he? Because he was the one who had the backing of JP Morgan, because he was travelling around the world and trying to discover new gemstones in the late 1800s, early 1900s. He was able to identify instantly when he got to Germany and say, that's not emerald, that's peridot, because he'd seen it elsewhere. Of course, he then went on to discover this gemstone, beautiful morganite, and can you imagine mixing those two luxurious gemstones together?
Stunning.
That's another classic combo. I mean, not just in terms of the luxurious nature of the gemstones, but the colour tones are perfect, aren't they? Because you've got the rose pinks and the forest greens. Match made in heaven.
Yeah.
And I have to say, the prices that we are able to offer you here on morganite at JewelleryMaker are mesmerising. Now, when you traditionally see morganite set into luxury jewellery designs, I mean, again, we're talking about sort of full-figure sums, so there is a difference in the quality and the finish. I would never make that direct comparison, so I don't want to be misleading in that way. But this is the beauty of morganite for me, because of the silk-like inclusions that you find in this particular variety of beryl. Whereas you might find more of the kind of subtle pinks and the clarity in certain varieties that are traditionally set into 18 karat gold, here, because you've got a slightly more heavily included gemstone, you get a much richer rose pink tone to the gemstones. I think it can look actually more beautiful on some occasions. Actually, we saw your ring earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, and it was from the strand. Do you want me to bring that over?
Is that all right?
Yeah,
oh,
you can hold it against those and you'll see.
Oh, it's very, very similar. Look at Sam trying to get out. Actually, Sam, probably safest to stay out the way. When Pete's busting moves, you don't want to get in his way. Feel the beat from his tambourine, oh yeah. You can, no, I'm joking. So slight variation in the faceting that's been used here. So you've got the kind of square-shaped facets, but this is more of a traditional checkerboard facet on the one of it. There you go. And this is the one that you say you never take off, isn't it?
I love it.
And you've relied on the drill hole, the fact they're top drilled, to kind of anchor that into the design, is that right?
So I made the shank of the ring and then used 0.25 just to wrap it onto the shank. And then with the wire work, then the wire work then is decorative and just sort of holds it there in place.
That kind of binding, that weaving technique is just so gorgeous, because it brings a delicate nature to the design, which you're already getting from the soft pinks of a gemstone.
Yeah. So what I would do with that strand is I would make a strand of rings and I would do them all differently.
So
because everyone's going to be different.
Variations in the wire work, and then that brings the uniqueness to the design.
To that design, to that piece.
Fantastic. And so that, I mean, again, I hope you don't mind me asking this, just because we've gone down that avenue this evening, how much would you hope to achieve for a ring like this?
If I was selling that, that's in gold-plated copper, I'd be selling that for about £30.
£30, morganite ring, £30. That in itself is an amazing deal, but that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 individual gemstones on there. That is a potential of, well, let's say over £300, because you're going to go through some wire as well. So over £300 potential profitability on that strand. 60 carats of morganite. Let's have a look at our price point. Oh, and that means that on average, you've got 5 carats of morganite in every ring as well.
Yep, it's not bad, is it?
They're already down at $21.95 and we're not even staying there. Really? Wow. So, £18, so we are talking about 30p a carat.
That's amazing.
Absolutely unbelievable. Lots of people coming through for this one now. I'll tell you what, that's all the craft fair attendees thinking, right, cha-ching, 30p a carat. And of course, you can only take advantage of that price reduction for the next 60 minutes. So please do check out your baskets. Barbara, Jenny, Brenda, Mailing, Abigail, because we also have a huge influx of buyers coming through on the free phone number this evening. I mean, the price point's amazing, so I'm sure everybody's sort of off in their cap to producer Liam, but also, what about that for a bit of inspiration? Gorgeous design. And there's a real, it's quite interesting actually, because often I think people are a little bit habitual in their approach to the top drill drop, so earrings and pendants, for example. When you look at that, it's not just a unique way of setting the gemstone, but you've actually, it's kind of influenced your wire work as well, because it curves round the shape of the gemstone as well, so it's helped to influence the actual detailing.
Think that's it. It's, you work with whatever gemstone you're using, you sort of make your wire work to obviously to fit that gemstone, so it is going to influence the design. The gemstone is going to be the main influence. Yeah, and I just love it. Like I say, I wear it all the time.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that design.
Thank you.
Can I hand it back now? Because I don't want anything to happen to it, and I am, as we saw earlier, a little cack-handed at times. Okay, let's move on. Is it this one with the bangle? Actually, I think Jan might be using this as we speak. I've seen some designs going on. So these are the little, the bangle and the earring loops. The earring findings with loops, I should say. The gold-plated brass set, the bangles and the earrings. Oh, and I've just spotted it. The adjustable ring is in there as well. Oh. I'm just going to put it down because all these shepherd hooks are all trying to attach us. So you get this set of earring findings. The bangle, which I think has roughly 15 loops on it. And the ring that has these 3 little loops. You can make those little charm rings, can't you? Oh, that's exactly what Jan's done with it. There you go. Gorgeous. Ooh.
I thought I'd use the rose quartz that you had earlier, just because I didn't get a chance to use them. So I thought I'll use them now, and just how beautifully they go with the gold.
Works perfect, doesn't it? Because you've got that softness from the gemstone, but then you've got that opulence, that elegance from the gold plating there. And they're actually gold-plated brass.
The bangles are lovely to work with.
Really?
So you can have them as charms. You could just hang charms on there, or you can wire wrap onto them, as I've done with those.
Yes.
There's lots of ways that you can use them.
Ah, and that's interesting actually, because you could go for more of a kind of charm
jingle jangle
feel,
charm bracelet, yeah.
But here you've decided to kind of keep it classic,
wrap
if you like.
them, yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic. Because that's more of a classic sort of tennis bracelet design, isn't it? They're gorgeous. Now that's not all you get as part of this deal, because we've also have a look at this for a design. There you go. That's beautiful.
So that's the same technique, but just a completely different look because you've got a different shaped gemstone.
Yeah. So you've got the top drawer. Oh, sorry, it's getting lost against the background there, so I'll just pick it up. Gorgeous. And then you also get 50 pairs of gold-plated shepherd hooks. There you go. Oh, they're the kind of like little swan shape again, aren't they? But a little more delicate. There you go. So you get 50 pairs of gold-plated earring findings. You get your bangle, your adjustable earring, your adjustable ring, and your earring findings with that detailed gold-plated brass and the tiny little charm loops, all for an incredible price point. Because currently, if you were to buy all this individually, it'd be $23.90. Whoa! Phone lines were already pretty busy at $23.90, and we're not staying there.
Wow.
As you'd well expect, I suppose, by now. $14.95 is the clearance price, or the wholesale price, I should say, for this Findings Frenzy bundle. So many people have been inspired today, whether it was by Alison this morning, Rachel this afternoon, or the magnificent Jan this evening. And of course, in fact, we've even had people texting through to say that Jan is their inspiration.
Thank you.
You're their muse.
Thank you.
There you go, $14.95. Again, multi-buyers coming through on the free phone number, so I don't say it to be repetitive or annoying, even though I'm sure it is. I only say it so you don't miss out. And, you know, like I alluded to earlier in the week, if people check out the basket, my producer can be a little bit more confident in what we've achieved, and then he tends to go a little bit lower on the next price point, so it benefits you as viewers anyway. So there you go, check out as soon as you possibly can. I'm going to leave that to one side and we're going to move on. And we just saw this sort of blue and green lapis lazuli that you used on this bangle design.
Yeah.
And this comes as part of a lapis lazuli duo here this evening. So this is another wholesale bundle been put together by our producing team. So you've got the classic lapis lazuli, the kind of royal blues with that beautiful flecks of gold there, pyrite inclusions, and then a slight variation on that. They almost, it almost looks like when you see planet Earth from space, doesn't it? Where you see the blue and the green, but you've got that little twinkle of the golden tones in there as well. The kind of marquise cuts, if you like, are 12x7mm, and then the larger through drilled gemstones are 16x12mm. That's the classic lapis lazuli, another gemstone that has been, I think, hugely popular on the market for many, many years. In fact,
almost forgot.
Thank you very much, Jan. There you go, more inspiration. Tell you what, you've been busy tonight.
Yeah,
I always say this, but I've been bothering you like every 30 seconds, not every other minute, and you still managed to make this massive suite of jewellery.
I tend to make more when I'm sort of talking.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you did say what's not to like. You're talking about jewellery, you're making jewellery.
It's all good.
Perfect. Okay, cool. I feel less concerned about having bothered you so often. Yeah, what I was going to say is they've been trading in lapis lazuli for 4,000 years. So it's pretty prominent on the market, but also heavily revered throughout the ages. It's another gemstone that lots of people are heavily aware of. Okay, we've got to get the price on screen because we're running out of time this evening. We're having too much fun. Should be $18.90. We're not staying there. We're going down to a wholesale bundle price. Another hefty saving. So $11.95.
Wow.
So best part of £7 worth of saving. It was $18.90, is that right? Down to $11.95. So we've just, in fact, do you know what we've done? We've saved everybody exactly £6.95 on that bundle. How could you reinvest $6.95? You just say $6.95 in your lapis lazuli duo. Oh, I know. You could buy the brand new bail making pliers.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to go over and have a look at everything Jan's made, because I know that people do like to see all of your designs, Jan. I know because I keep getting in trouble. People keep saying, we want to see everything the designers make, and why not?
Yeah.
As I say, this is what our show is all about. Not just providing you with amazing deals like $6.95 for an essential tool, and of course you've got the 8.5mm bail and the 6mm bail. $6.95. Now, I have to say, this has been hugely popular. Well over 300 pairs have been allocated in a little under 90 minutes. So we launched that about 25 to 8, and yeah, it's 5 to 9 now, so amazingly popular, and partly because of your amazing designs, Jan, I have to say.
I've really enjoyed it. It's been
Had
great.
fun tonight?
Yeah, it's been cool.
That's good. Well, I think everybody's been enjoying the show, so I had lots of positive feedback, and we'll have a little look at your designs. So this was one of the earlier designs based on the kind of almost like a designer inspiration kit. It had lace.
With the lace.
Yep, the shell pearl and the findings.
Yep, and the lace was beautiful to work with, as always. Yeah, gorgeous.
So if you were creating a pair of earrings, normally you might have stiffened the lace
just
slightly.
so that it's you know, got that stiffness to it. It's just easier to work with then, and you can do a lot more with it as well once you do that. But that's just PVA glue and water.
Yeah,
and
very simple.
Yeah.
Most crafters going to have a bottle of PVA glue. If not, you can find that very easily. We then brought you a monochrome bundle, the carved flower designs, and Jan showed how effective that was, setting that both into silver and gold. Gorgeous pearl duo here with the silvers and the dark greys. Classic set, but great use of the bail making pliers there as well.
Yep, make jump rings.
And actually that was mirrored in the shell pearl design, wasn't it, that we saw here? We featured this quite heavily throughout the show. It's been really popular. We just had a look at these bangle designs as well, from the charm designs we saw. Now we'll save this for one side because we haven't used that bundle yet, but we'll keep the design, so when we do bring you that bundle we'll show you that design. And then this was the sort of lapis lazuli jewel that we just visited. Okay, we've had a fantastic message that's come through from Brenda, so we want to show that. It says, "Thank you, Jan. You have given me the courage to start my jewellery business. Yay! You are amazing. And you too, Ed." Thank you very much,
Good, Brenda, I'm glad.
That's good, isn't it? That we've helped to encourage people to have the confidence to sell their designs tonight. Hopefully you've got hold of your bail making pliers, as well as one of these other incredible deals that Liam's been putting together for you. Just enough time to thank everybody for helping to put together the show, because we had lots of fun tonight. So Sam and Pete on the studio floor, Liam for giving us the prices, Bruce of course for cutting up all the shots and putting up with me, the wonderful Jan. Your inspiration and your insights into selling have been magnificent. And who else should I thank? Oh yeah, you lot for joining us tonight. Hopefully we've made it worth your while. We'll be back on Wednesday with more incredible deals. Stay tuned right now for the morning show. What do I normally do at this point? Oh yeah, thank you and good night.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. Lovely to have your company. I'm presenting on JewelleryMaker again. Oh, yes, you may have noticed that I have been absent for a little while. It's not that I haven't been in the building, it's been that I've been shipped off onto Gems, and I keep on I'm like some kind of bungee onto JewelleryMaker. I keep going, please let me come back onto JewelleryMaker, and then they go, no, back onto Gems, and I go, oh, but I want to be. I'm with you today, and I'm so excited because I'm not just here alone. I'm not all by myself. I'm not by myself because I don't want to be all by myself.